Yeah.
And then when I texted her, she's like, well, here's the name, so I have, and I was like, that's like you hear that. So I was like, all right. I got a bunch of these for everything. And I already put my treats in there that I bought for him, so hopefully got him some bubble.
Oh, yeah, I got more sunflower seeds. And these are best. Okay.
All of that, 2 in each one, maybe?
Yeah. And then I got clay. This one's clay, because I got clay pepper. And I got one of those.
Do you want to take me shopping?
Oh, you're so cute.
I know, you should have been so close. I do dress up hardly.
Like, this is super comfy.
Nice sweatshirt you got there.
I've got to go back and get the cookies. You want to finish?
It's a pale Indian.
Yeah, that would be awesome, because they're hard to carry all at once. Which one do you like?
Be careful, these stairs are dangerous.
Only when you're carrying a baby.
The ladies are all kind of together now, but it's fine. Not there.
I think Gina and Lisa both will. Okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I can't tell on this lineup is who's pitching.
Pocatello?
Yeah. He's got a DH, so he's got one guy over here on the right-hand column. You suppose that's the pitcher?
How do you guys handle it? It's hot up here.
Keep him from talking.
Do you hot air? Is that what you're trying to say about it?
That's right.
Wow. John, are you trying to say about it?
He's only this 9 in the lineup. He's got a DH. But he's got this one guy over here by himself, and that's supposed to be the pitcher. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
because he's running out of room here, we put him up there, but, two seats. He's got one, he's got Stikey Cash as,
Maybe go down and ask for them downstairs.
No, it's fine.
You got it?
We'll figure it out when once I
looks
walk
like he's
out.
got him one dash DH. I don't understand, he can't be both.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Unless he's gonna stay the DH when he ever takes him out.
I don't think he can.
Hello, sir. Okay, how are you? I got to interview another one of those whack jobs around our office. Valden? I don't wonder who he's interviewing. Oh well. I'll have to tell you about the one I interviewed today later. I'd be better tomorrow morning after his business meeting thing. All right, you ready to check? Ready when you are. All right. This is a mic check from From the ballpark, Preston versus Pocatello. Doubleheader coming up in just a few minutes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Did you ever figure out Benavides' first name?
Ezra.
Ezra?
All right, very good. Okay, we'll go a little bit later today because I got here late, so I don't have an interview. So we'll go about 20 or about 10 after. Okay, so I'll call you back in a few minutes. All right, thanks. Bye. I got tired of chasing my cards around, blowing around in the wind.
Yeah.
So the company had this iPad
Yeah.
that is supposed to be mine to use, and I wasn't using it.
So you got your memos on there?
So I got all my live reads are on here. See, John,
Oh, cool.
I just have this sitting in front of me.
Yep.
I don't have to go chasing that around.
That's how my wife does her music, just turns it by a finger tap. In fact, on hers, she just blink and it'll turn the page for her.
Blink, really?
Yeah, she just blinks at it and it'll turn the page for her.
That's awesome.
This is your countdown for the Preston Indians pregame show. Pregame in 30 seconds from Mark. As we'll have a good game today, hopefully. And pregame show will start in 15 seconds from Mark. Pregame in 10 seconds from Mark. Have a good game. Pre-game show in 5 seconds from Mark.
Let's go! Batter up! We're taking the afternoon off. It's a beautiful day for a ball game today. The fans are out to get a ticket or two. From Walla Walla, Washington to Kalamazoo, it's a beautiful day for a home run, but even a triple's okay. We're gonna cheer and boo and raise a hullabaloo at the ball game today.
This is the Preston Indians pregame show. Coming up, we'll take a look at tonight's game. We'll hear from the coach and look at the pregame stats all leading up to tonight's action. You're listening to live coverage of the Preston Indians on 105.5 FM, AM 1340, and mylocalradio.com. Well, a very pleasant afternoon, everybody, as we welcome you here to Tony Hansen Field. As this afternoon, the Preston Indians take the field in a doubleheader against the Pocatello Thunder. Dan Hubbard here at the ballpark. John Beverly back in studios, our studio coordinator this afternoon, as the Indians get ready to take on the Thunder. Now, coming into the game here today, both teams are 2-1 in conference play, so as they do every year, this big three-game series will be ever so important in deciding who's going to win the conference title. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll dive into our news and notes segment brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. We'll do that as we continue right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
105.5 FM KACH.
I'm Dan Keller, Mayor of Preston, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jay Butters with Alta Bank, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, this is Lyle Fuller with the Fuller & Fuller Law Firm, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Larry Morrison with Evergreen Financial Partners. We are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
105.5 KACH. We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
North Stars Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
And welcome back here to the pregame show as we'll dive into our news and notes segment here this afternoon, brought to you by North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. As North Stars invite you to get ready for your next outdoor adventure, you'll find them at the north end of on State Street in the city of Preston. So for the Indians, they come in to the game here today with a record of 6-8. They're 5-5 at home, 1-3 on the road, and today is senior day. So they're playing their last home games of the regular season, at least, here today. As a fine group of seniors, they'll recognize them in between games of the doubleheader. For the Pocatello Thunder, they are 10-9 on the year. Both teams are 2-1, so both teams have already played Century. They took 2 out of 3 from Century, so technically they are tied for first place in the conference headed into this 3-game series. So it's a very big series here for the Indians with the chance of still gaining a number 1 seed in the district tournament and have the home games played here at Tony Hansen Field. So that's still a big opportunity for the Indians, and we'll wait and see what happens as we go along. For the Thunder, they come into today's game. They've had a hard time winning this year. In fact, in their last 7 games, they have alternated wins and losses. So they are 4-3 in their last 7 games. They moved to the top spot of the conference by, as we mentioned a moment ago, beating Century 2 out of 3. Head-to-head against the Indians, Preston has always had a hard time dealing with Pocatello heading into the series. In fact, when you go back to 2008, Preston has lost 27 of 28 games head-to-head against Pocatello. The only time that they beat them was back on April the 27th of 2022, a game that Preston won 8-7 in a game that was played over at Hollywell Field in Pocatello. So what's going to happen? Stay with us. We have a couple of games for you coming up here from Tony Hansen Field, or better yet, it's a nice, warm, sunny day, 70 degrees outside. Come down and join us for some baseball here this afternoon. Well, we do not have an interview with the head coach today, blame it on me. I was running a little bit behind, busy schedule today, but we want to recognize our sponsor, Evergreen Financial. So remember, when you're planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial here in Preston. Set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. And remember, they now have an office in Pocatello as well. We'll take a time out. We'll come back. We will check the other games around the area on the out-of-town scoreboard as we work our way down toward first pitch. So we'll do that when we come back right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hey Preston, looking for a cool spot to chill and grab some awesome food? Head to the Hangout at 23 South State Street. We're not just a restaurant, we're your go-to spot to hang with your family and friends. Pool tables, games, great vibes, and the same amazing pizza you loved from the Slice. Swing by the Hangout today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
And welcome back to the pregame show as the Preston Indians get ready to square off against the Pocatello Thunder in a doubleheader coming up here at Tony Hansen Field. Before we move on to that, however, let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and look at some of the other games going on today. As the Century Diamondbacks are in action today, they travel to Marsh Valley to play a doubleheader there against the Eagles. Shelley will be at Blackfoot as those two will also be squaring off in a doubleheader there today as well. Other games include Malad at Bear Lake. It'll be Idaho Falls at Skyline. American Falls hits the road as they go to Snake River. Ridgeview is at Skyview. Caldwell will take on Emmett. It'll be Bishop Kelly taking on Columbia today. Rimrock goes to Wilder. North Plymouth will travel to North Star Charter. Homedale will be at Payette. Moscow goes to Orofino. Weiser is on the road as they go to McCall Donnelly today. And Mountain View will be at Nampa. Those you look at other games going on around the area. And of course, the out-of-town scoreboard, as always, is brought to you by Naylor Insurance. For home, health, life, and auto, make sure you stop by Naylor Insurance to find out how much you can save on your insurance. It's Naylor Insurance, 223 North State Street in Preston. We're counting our way down to the first pitch of Game 1 of the doubleheader against the Pocatello Thunder. It's coming up in just a little bit. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back. When we do, we'll have the starting lineups and the first pitch for today's game as we continue right after this on KACH and on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925. Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. Well, welcome back here to Tony Hansen Field as the Indians and the Thunder getting ready to roll around for a doubleheader here this afternoon. As the Indians are on the field, let's take a moment and give you the starting lineups. First for the Pocatello Thunder, the lineups today brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. For the Thunder, leading off will be the catcher, Martin Serrano. Garrett Keller is the shortstop. He'll hit second. Cash Stuckey will be the designated hitter. He'll hit in the 3 spot. Alex Wynn hits fourth. He's in left. Maddox Moore is the third baseman. He'll hit in the 5 spot. Seth Snyder, the first baseman, is batting 6th. Nate Rogers hits 7th. He's at second base. Riken Echohawk is the right fielder. He'll hit in the 7th spot. And Cutter Stuckey is the center fielder, and he will bat 9th in the game. For the Indians, they'll line up this way this afternoon. Cade Oxborough leads off. He's at first base today. Clayton Hobbs hits second. He is in center field. Connor Thompson is the starting pitcher today, going through his warm-up tosses. He hits in the 3 spot. Austin Gleed is the shortstop. He'll hit 4th. Zabian Mendoza is at third base. He'll hit 5th. Jackson Merrill is the DH. He hits in the 6th spot. Eli Hammonds bats 7th at second base. Jason Hollingsworth is the left fielder batting 8th. And then Ezra Benavidez is the catcher, and he'll hit 9th today for the Preston Indians. So we are just about ready to play as Martin Serrano walks to home plate. And once again, today's starting lineups brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. So Serrano will lead it off. Serrano, who's hit in the 4-5 spot the last couple of years, their outstanding catcher, is a heck of a hitter. And to have him leading off is a little bit of a switch, as the first pitch is rolled, off the glove of the catcher. I believe it got to be called a ball. Yes, it is. It's ball 1 ball and no strikes. Serrano hitting .458 at the start of play today. Hits a ball in the air toward right center field and hit very well. Hobbs going back, and it is gone.
That is a solo home run for
So Martin Serrano turns on one and gets this game started in a hurry for the Thunder as he hits a home run. And Serrano, just like that, gives Pocatello a 1-0 lead.
Garrett Keller.
And that will bring up Garrett Keller.
He's the short.
For Serrano, that home run now means he's hit in 6 straight games, and he has 11 hits in his last 17 at-bats. And, boy, he hit it in the deep part of the yard, out where people don't normally hit the ball, as he gives Pocatello a 1-0 lead, as the first pitch is hit foul to Garrett Keller, and it's no balls and 1 strike. Next pitch hit off the hands out toward the second baseman. Hammonds has that. He'll flip it across in time, and there's 1 out. So with 1 out and a run home, that brings up the designated hitter, Cash Stuckey.
Cash Stuckey.
As for Stuckey, as he comes to the plate, again hitting very, very well. He's hitting .407 at the start of play today. We also believe that he's the starting pitcher, judging by the way the lineup card was filled out, as They have him listed also as the DH, which would mean to us that if you take him out of the game, he's going to remain in and be the designated hitter once he's ever lifted from the off the mound. As the pitch is hit foul back into the screen, and it's 1-1 strike on Cash Stuckey. Thompson ready again. Look out. Fastball that runs in and hits him.
Stuckey's hit is hit by pitch.
So Stuckey hit by a pitch. And he'll head down to first base.
Will be the left fielder.
And that brings up Alex Wynn. Wynn, who had a good year last year. When you can be mentioned as having a good year on that team that they had a year ago, you are doing something. And Wynn was an outstanding feature on that team they had last year that won the state championship. Most of those guys went on to play American Legion ball and ended up finishing third in the Northwest region of the country and came within one win of qualifying to go to the national tournament back in South Carolina. The first pitch is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Thompson out of the stretch, looks back over at first, comes home. Big chopper to the third. That's going to be a fair ball as it got just inside the bag it gets past Hollingsworth down into the left field corner, and coming all the way home to score on the double is Stuckey, and Wynn doubles in a run to make it 2-0.
Now batting Maddox Moore.
So now here's Maddox Moore who will come up. Moore hitting .312 at the start of play today with 21 RBIs, up there the man at second base. Still only one out of the inning, and it's 2-0 Pocatello here in the top of the first. Moore with 3 extra base hits on the year, swings through that pitch, the little off-speed breaking pitch from Thompson, and it's 1-1 strike. Thompson ready again. Next pitch again comes home. Ground ball toward the hole. Nice play by Glee to knock it down, but then he left his feet to try to make the play, and by the time he got up, he didn't have time to throw across, so it'll be an infield hit for Moore. That's the third hit of the inning for the Thunder. Runners at first and second, and still only one out, and Seth Snyder will come up. Snyder, who's hitting $152, he has the lowest batting average in the starting lineup today and hits the first pitch into left center field. That's going to send Wynn home around third. He will score. It's 3-0. So Snyder picks up his 6th RBI of the year. And the guy with the smallest batting average on the team in the starting lineup, I should say, picks up a hit on the first pitch that he sees, as the next pitch is bunted at home plate by Nate Rogers, and it's going to be an out as Benavidez is able to corral that in foul ground. So there's 2 outs, runners at first and second. And the 8th man in the order to come up and hit is Riken Echohawk. Echohawk, who has 6 hits in his last 14 at-bats. He's hit safely in 4 of the last 5 games overall. As the pitch bounces up there, gets away from the catcher Benavidez, and both runners will move up 90 feet. So Moore advances to third. Snyder goes to second. As that pitch bounced up there and got away from Benavidez. 1 ball and no strikes. The 1-0 offering is up high. Ball 2, 2-0. Next pitch home to Echohawk. That misses inside. He just does twist to get out of the way of it, and Thompson falls behind. 3 balls and no strikes. The 3-0 pitch is up high. Ball 4. So that's the first walk of the inning to go along with a hit batter, and it loads the bases for the number 9 batter in the order as Cutter Stuckey comes up.
Now batting.
boy, it doesn't seem like just more than just a blink of an eye, and all of a sudden we're talking about the 9th man in the order to come to the plate. As the first pitch is a breaking ball that misses down low and outside, 1 ball and no strikes. So obviously Pocatello has come out, swung aggressively, swung early in counts, and wanting to get a big lead early here against the Indians, as the next pitch is over for a strike, and it's 1-1. So 3 runs home here in the inning, as the next pitch is inside, 2 balls and a strike. Pocatello's racked up 4 hits here in the inning, as well as a pitch hit foul. That's going to go over by the softball field, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. So everybody back to their bases loaded, and 2 outs here in the top of the first. Here's the 2-2 pitch, swung on and missed, as Stuckey chases one in the dirt. First base was occupied, so there's no reason to have to throw it down to first base, and the inning comes to an end. But not before they score 3 times on 4 hits. There was no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. So for the Indians, I should say for the Thunder, they plate 3 runs in the top of the first inning on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. And we'll go to the bottom of the first. After a half an inning, it's Pocatello 3 and the Preston Indians coming to bat.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and Westside activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Well, 3-0 Pocatello after a half inning, so we go here to the bottom of inning number 1 as the Indians come up for the first time. As we look out to see who it is who's pitching, see if we can identify exactly who it is. It is, and indeed it is. It's Cash Stuckey who's on the mound. So Stuckey makes the start today here against the Indians. And Martin Serrano does the catching. And for the Indians, Cade Oxborough, Clayton Hobbs, and Connor Thompson do up here in the bottom of the first. Today's game brought to you by Northern Title, a trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700. So Cade Oxborough will walk to home plate to lead it off here for the Indians. As Cade, one of the hottest bats on the team right now, as he comes to home plate, he's actually hit in 6 straight games. As Stuckey ready comes home, and the first pitch is on the outside corner at the knees, and it's 0-1. So time called briefly as our home plate umpire pulls off his mask and looks like he's trying to get a little piece of dust or something out of his eye. Now he walks back behind home plate again. So Gary Carlson puts the mask back on. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fly ball, center field. Easy play there as Cutter Stuckey comes in and he makes the catch. So a couple of pitches into the bottom of the first inning, and Oxborough flies out for out number 1. And that'll bring up Clayton Hobbs. Hobbs, as he comes to home plate, he'll hit from the left side. And the first pitch to Clayton, that's down low. That's ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. Hobbs hitting .314 on the year. Stuckey's 1-0 pitch. That's looped into right center field, and that's going to be in for a hit. So Hobbs has the Indians' first hit of the game as he singles to right. And for Hobbs, he extends what was a modest little 2-game hitting streak out. He's now hitting 3 straight. So with 1 out and 1 on, now here's the pitcher, Connor Thompson. Thompson has the highest batting average on the team for the Indians in this just his sophomore season, as that pitch is on the outside edge for a called strike, and it's 0-1. He was 1 for 3 against Sugar Salem the other day. That one hit that he had was a double and was his team-leading 11th extra base hit of the year. That pitch is hit to center. Stuckey has to back up a couple of steps, but he's there and makes the catch for out number 2. So with 2 outs, now here comes the shortstop. It's Austin Gleed who now comes to the plate. Gleed was the starting and unfortunate losing pitcher last Friday in the game at Sugar Salem, although he pitched pretty well. Just in talking with Coach Sean Thompson the other day, is the team just kind of playing a little fast and loose behind him at times. But Preston still was able to come back. They got 2 runs in the top of the 7th inning to get back to within 5-3, but that's the way the game ended. As Gleed hits one off the end of the bat, and that's going to dunk in toward left center field. That'll be in for a hit, as Hobbs is going to keep on scampering all the way to third base.
A single for Gleed.
So runners at the corners for the Indians here in the bottom of the first as they get their second hit of the inning. And with 2 outs and 2 on, here's the third baseman, Zabian Mendoza, is going to come up. Mendoza hitting .265 at the start of play today, has the only home run that the Indians have hit this year. That home run that he has is one of just 2 extra base hits that he has on the season as they go to first base, and Gleed hops back on the bag. He has only 2 hits, however, in the last 3 games. He's 2 for 9 during that time and swings and misses at the first pitch, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, bottom of the first. 3-0 Pocatello leads as they put up a 3 in the top of the first innings. The next pitch is up and in, and Zabian has to get that noggin out of the head, out of the way, as that one was barreling right in on the helmet, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. That is over again, and it's now 1-2. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count on Zabian Mendoza. 2 on, 2 outs for the Indians here in the bottom of the first. The 1-2 pitch is waved at and missed. Serrano will have to record the out at first base, which he throws to first, and it's dropped, and it's going to allow the run to come in for the Indians. Not a good throw by Serrano. So it'll be strikeout E2 to allow Mendoza to reach. And Hobbs comes in with the unearned run, but Preston's on the board, and it's 2-1. So runners at first and second. Now here's Jackson Merrill. As Jackson takes that first pitch, that's down low, ball 1. 1 ball with no strikes. Merrill's hitting 2 straight, 6 of the last 7 overall, as that pitch is hit foul back into the screen. And quickly, Stuckey jumps out in front of the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Merrill hitting .345 overall on the year. The 0-2. Breaking pitch, got him. Dropped it on the inside half for a called third strike. So Merrill goes down looking, and the Indians are gone in the bottom of the first, but they get a run on 2 hits. There was an error, and they leave 2 men on base. So we are done with an inning. We'll go to the second. After 1 on the Flying S Thailand Escrow scoreboard, it's Pocatello 3, Preston 1 on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, we go to the top of inning number 2 here as Pocatello will start from the top of the order as Martin Serrano to lead it off. As Serrano takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Didn't take Serrano long to get Pocatello on the board. He hit the second pitch way out over the 385 sign in right center field for a solo home run. Takes that pitch outside, and that's a ball and a strike. As the next pitch is line foul. That'll be down into the left field corner, and it's 1-2 on the Pocatello catcher. So 1 ball and 2 strikes, the 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, just fights it off and hits it foul. Back into the screen, it stays at 1-2. For Serrano, he's now hitting 6 straight. He has 4 multi-hit games in the last 5 in that streak, as the 1-2 pitch is down and in and hits Serrano down around the ankle. So he'll head down to first base, having been hit by a pitch.
That brings up Garrett Keller.
That's the second hit batter for Connor Thompson here in the game so far. So here is Garrett Keller, who grounded out his first time up in today's game, brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance at 208-852-2364. One out, one on, as the pitch is down low. It bounces away from the catcher as the pitch in the dirt bounced away from Benavides. I should say just one on, nobody out in the inning. Correct myself. As that pitch bounces up there, and it's going to allow Serrano to go to second base. Next pitch again, misses down low and in, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Preston outfield pretty much straight away here against Keller as the 2-0 pitch floats outside. He falls behind the number 2 hitter in the lineup, the shortstop, Garrett Keller. He falls behind him 3-0. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Taking all the way and takes a strike. It's 3-1. Keller with a little modest 2-game hitting streak of his own, has 4 hits in his last 8 at-bats. As that pitch is on the inside half, good pitch by Thompson, drops it on the inside corner. Now the count goes to 3-2. So nobody out. Serrano at second base, he's not going, and that ball's lined into toward left center field. That's going to get down. Coming over to cut it off is Hollingsworth, but here comes Serrano flying around third. He will score. The throw into second base is late, and it's an RBI double for Keller. So Serrano scores, makes it a 4-1 game. So that leadoff hit batter in the inning is turned into a run. And with a run home, nobody out, and a runner still out there on the base paths as Keller ends up at second base, that'll bring up Cash Stuckey, who's the pitcher. Stuckey was hit by a pitch, and he also scored a run back in the top of the first inning. So 4-1 Pocatello. As that pitch is bunted at, but left in Benavidez' glove, and it's 0-1. The one thing about the Indians, when they play the Pocatello Thunder, for whatever reason, they just kind of lock up. They don't hit well, they don't pitch well, as Pocatello has really had their way with them. That's part of why they've won 27 of the last 28 games played head-to-head, as the pitch is hit foul at home plate, and it's a 1-2 strikes. In fact, the only game that Preston beat Pocatello was a couple of years ago, and even that was a one-run game. 8-7 the final there, as a ground ball to short. As nice play there by Gleed. He runs around it to get an angle on the ground ball and throws across in time for the out to throw out Cash Stuckey. First out of the inning, and here now is Alex Wynn.
Alex Wynn, the batter.
Second inning of today's game is brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Remember to use the code as the first pitch is outside, ball one. Remember to use the code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Shop online at butterflyexpress.shop. Thompson's 1-0 pitch. That is, not sure what he called it a ball, I believe, as he went out to dust off home plate. So you call it a strike. 1-1 strike, says our home plate umpire, as the 1-1 offering, breaking ball on the inside half again, and it's now 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Thompson trying to shut off the Pocatello offense right here before they can get anything else rolling. Ground ball again to short. Gleed's going to go to third, and they got the man hung out to dry, and they tag him out there. So Keller tried to run in front of the ground or behind the ground ball and go to third, but as Gleed, the shortstop, made the play, had the presence of mind to go to third, and they have Keller out 6-5 for the second out, and Wynn will be safe on the fielder's choice, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Maddox Moore. So 2 outs as they go to first base and Wynn back on the bag. A run home here in the top of the second for the Thunder. They lead 4-1. As there goes the runner. The pitch is a curveball for a ball. They throw down to second base, not in time. So Wynn able to steal it.
Stolen base for Wynn.
The throw was going to bounce in front of the bag. The second baseman, Hammonds, had to reach out in front of the bag to catch it on a short hop and then tried to sweep the tag back and was not able to do it quite in time. As the next pitch is up and in to Moore, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Next pitch to Moore, again misses up and in. 3-0. Moore singled his first time up, extended his hitting streak out already. He extends his hitting streak to 6 straight. And the 3-0 pitch is up high, ball 4. As that will be the second walk for Connor Thompson to go along with his 2 hit batters already here in an inning and 2/3. So now here's the first baseman, Seth Snyder. As Snyder hit the first pitch that he saw in the left center field for an RBI single his first time up, and takes that pitch down low and away, ball 1, 1-0. Thompson sets at the belt, looks back at second, and sneaking in behind the runner at second base is Hammonds, and Wynn able to just calmly walk back to the bag. So here's Snyder. One ball, 1 strike on Seth. Hitting 152, has a couple of extra base hits. As a ground ball again hit towards short. As again Gleed runs around it, throws it back across his body, and throws out Snyder, and the inning comes to an end. But they get one, does Pocatello, 1 run on 1 hit, and they leave a couple of men on base as well. So we are done with an inning and a half. We'll go to the bottom of the second. 4-1 Pocatello on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard as we go to the bottom of the second right after this timeout on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Remember, if you want to find out about coming attractions, show times, or even order tickets, you can do so through the website at Worm Creek Theater. It's wormcreek.org. So here we go as Eli Hammonds hits the first pitch in the air to deep left field, as that's going to bounce over. It'll be a ground rule double for Eli Hammonds to lead off here in the bottom of the second inning. So he takes the first pitch and he turns on it, and one bounces it over the left field fence just right out by the flagpole. So the leadoff man aboard. Now here's Jansen Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth ready, comes, and the first pitch is a ground ball toward the hole, and that's going to be into left field, base hit. Here comes Hammonds. He will come in to make it a 4-2 game as Hollingsworth rolls the ball into left field for an RBI hit. So back-to-back hits for the Indians here to lead off in the bottom of the second inning as they pick up a run, cut the lead in half, and it's now 4-2. So the number 9 hitter in the lineup is Ezra Benavides, the catcher, as he comes up. As Stuckey ready, big over-the-top curveball stays high, and it's ball one. 1 ball and no strikes. Benavides, who got off to a quick start in his first games here for the Indians. Since then, he's kind of cooled off. He was 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts in the game at Sugar Salem last Friday as he takes that pitch up high, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Overall, he's 3 for 20, so he checks in today hitting 150 with a couple of runs batted in. As his next pitch pops it up right in the middle of the infield. Keller on the infield surface able to make the catch, and that is out number 1. So Benavides pops up. Let's go back to the top of the order now, and Cade Oxborough will come up. Ox flew out to center his first time up, but he's still up there in the high rent district, hitting .420, although that's gone up of late because it wasn't nearly that high. A little roller to the right side. That's going to be picked up by Snyder, the first baseman, who will beat him to the bag for out number 2. So 2 outs as Hollingsworth will advance to second base. He's in scoring position now as Clayton Hobbs will come back up. Hobbs singled his first time up, scored the Indians' first run of the game back in inning number 1. First pitch to Hobbs, misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Hobbs, who's hit in 2 straight, had hit in as many as 5 straight, as that pitch is hit foul off the left field side over toward the JV field. Back in that 5-game hitting streak that he had snapped in game 1 of the doubleheader against Century. Really kind of shut him down as he was really swinging a hot bat there for a few days. As that pitch is over again, and it's now 1-2. But overall, Hobbs hitting .314 at the start of play. He did have one of the 5 hits against Sugar Salem in that game, as the next pitch is swung on and missed, and the inning comes to an end. But not before the Indians again able to plate another run. 1 run on a pair of hits in the inning, and they leave another man out on the base paths. They've left 3 through 2 innings of play. We're through 2. We'll go to the third. 4-2, Pocatello leading on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard as we go to the third inning on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care For You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care For You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
4-2, Pocatello leading as we go to the third. Dan Hubbard along with John Beverly back in the studio. As here for the Thunder, as we go to the top of inning number 3, it is Nate Rogers to lead it off. It'll be the bottom third of the order. Rogers, Echo Hawk, and Cutter Stuckey due up here. First pitch from Thompson misses. The 1-0, that's going to be lined to center, and that's going to be in for a hit. So Rogers has his first hit of the game as he leads off the third inning with a single. That's 6 hits through 2 innings plus for the Thunder. Now here's Riken Echo Hawk, who walked his first time up. Today's game brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Call for more information at 435-232-1837. Echo Hawk's going to show bunt, pops it up foul over by the third base dugout, and it's 0-1. So 2 games today, and then another game tomorrow back over in Pocatello, the final game of the 3-game series, and we must throw in the proviso, weather permitting. The next pitch, breaking ball, misses outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. As nice as the weather is today, it's supposed to be just about 180 degrees opposite sometime tomorrow afternoon into Friday. As that pitch kind of hacks at it, and it comes up empty, and it's 1-2. 70 degrees today at the start of play, and they're talking about highs on Friday especially of only around 52. About an 18-degree change as the breaking ball inside and hits Echo Hawk. So 3 hit batters in the game already for Connor Thompson to go along with a pair of walks. And here comes Sean Thompson out to the mound to come out and talk to Connor as he'll meet with the entire infield, and gives us a chance to remind you that this time out is brought to you by Magnolia Road, as under new ownership with Amber Whitaker now at the reins. They're inviting you to come in and help them celebrate their grand reopening under new ownership, which is coming up on May the 4th. It's Magnolia Road, 12 North State Street in downtown Preston. So Thompson's speech is short and sweet as he turns and heads back to the dugout. And with 2 on and nobody out, here is Cutter Stuckey, who struck out his first time up. Stuckey hitting from the right side, bunts. Good bunt out in front of the plate. Thompson has one play, that to first base, and it's not in time. Great bunt by Stuckey. Thompson had to come down and play it. Instead of Benavides, the ball wasn't that far off the dirt around home plate, but it's going to go as a hit. Second hit of the inning. Now look out, as here comes Martin Serrano back up to hit. Serrano from the left side. First ball swinging. It's hit well toward left field, or right field rather, coming over. Pitcher can't make the catch. It's going to go to the fence. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. Stuckey being waved in. He was going to come home and score. And it's 3 runs in, and it's 7-2 on a bases clearing double by Martin Serrano.
Since these boys had a game on Friday, we just had to do it earlier in the day.
So Serrano clears the bases and has 5 RBIs in the game. Check that, 4 RBIs make it in the game as he clears the bases. And it's now 7-2. Here in the top of inning number 3. Here's Garrett Keller, had an RBI double, and he rolls one into left field. That's going to be a hit. Serrano's going to come to third, and with nobody out, he'll stay right there as 5 straight men have reached base here in the top of the 3rd inning against Connor Thompson.
Cash Stuckey now the batter.
3 runs on 3 hits here in the inning. So here is Cash Stuckey, hit by a pitch and grounded out. Runners at the corners, and still nobody out here in the top of the 3rd. And there goes the runner for second base as the pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. So Keller will swipe second base on the first pitch that Stuckey sees. Puts runners at second and third. Next pitch is a ground ball, and it goes right by Austin Gleed, kind of a hot hit ball that Gleed just kind of waved at, and it got bounced past him, and that's going to pick up 2 runs, and it's now 9-2. So Stuckey with his first hit picks up a pair of runs. Serrano and Keller both come home. Still nobody out in the inning. Now here's Alex Wynn, who takes the first pitch outside and low, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. 9-2. Pocatello with a big lead. As a ground ball, that's going to be at Gleed. He'll feed second for 1. The return throw is in time for the double play.
Double play for the Indians.
Preston turns it 6-4-3. Now there's 2 outs in the inning, and it'll bring up Maddox Moore. So the double play, bases emptied and 2 outs. Moore, the number 8 hitter in the lineup, in the inning, I should say, is they sent 9 to the plate in the first inning, and now 8 here this inning as the first pitch is a breaking ball that's down and away, ball 1. As that ball's driven to center, Hobbs coming over, he's there, and sticks the glove up, and it goes over his head, and he's going to roll all the way to the fence. As Moore is going to round second, he's going to head for third, and he'll be in there standing at third base.
Moore with a triple.
So Moore goes all the way to third base. And now the 9th man to hit here in the inning is Seth Snyder, as they've batted around again. Seven hits in the inning for Pocatello, as the first pitch is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. 5 runs on 7 hits. The 0-1 swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. Not the way the Indians wanted to start this game, not at all, as the next pitch again is inside and hits him again. So Snyder gets hit by a pitch. That's 4 hit batters in the game here through 2 2/3 innings for Connor Thompson.
Coming to the plate is Nate Rogers.
So here's Nate Rogers, who led all this off when he singled to open the inning, as he'll come back to the plate. Thompson's first pitch in the dirt bounces up there. Nice save by Benavides. No advancement by the base runner. 5 runs, 7 hits here in the inning. Nine to 2, the score. And the 1-0 pitch again to Rogers, misses down and away, and it's ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0. Hit in the air to right field. Pitcher will come up. He's got to play. Waiting, makes the catch, and the inning comes to an end, but not before they send 10 men to the plate. They score 5 runs on 7 hits in the inning. There was no errors, and they leave a couple out there on the base paths. So we will go to the bottom of the third after 2.5 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. It is Pocatello 9, Preston 2 as we go to the bottom of the third when we come back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Third inning of today's game is brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Remember to stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. They have all the parts you need for your car or truck. It's 17 South State Street in Preston. It's Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Now, bottom of the third inning, Connor Thompson will lead it off. 3, 4, and 5 spots due up here for Preston. Thompson, Gleed, and Mendoza due up. Stuckey ready, and the first pitch misses outside. And it's ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Thompson flew out to center, his first time up there this afternoon. As the next pitch misses again, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch hit foul off the first base side. It's 2-1. Well, let's see what's happening around Major League Baseball today on this Wednesday. Several games already underway as the 2-1 pitch again hit foul. The count evens at 2-2. They're done with 8 up in San Francisco. The Mets leading the Giants by a score of 6-1. As Thompson hits that ball in the air to center. Stuckey's coming over. He's there and makes the catch. A few steps over into right center field. So 1 out here in the third. That'll bring up the shortstop Austin Gleed, who singled his first time up. Baltimore and the Angels playing a day game down in Anaheim. They're in the 7th inning with the Orioles leading by a score of 6-3 over the Angels. Boston and Cleveland just getting started in Cleveland. The Red Sox get a run in the top of the first inning and lead at 1-0. And Arizona and St. Louis today, that game already a final, as the breaking pitch to Gleed is up high. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes, as St. Louis beat Arizona today by the score of 5-1. Gleed, next pitch is whacked back into center field, base hit. Austin has his second hit of the game. as he singles to center. Hit number 5 on the day for the Indians. And that brings up Xavier Mendoza. For Gleed with 2 hits today, that'll be his 7th multi-hit game of the year. So here's Mendoza, who struck out his first time up, but when the ball was in the dirt, as he waxed the first pitch foul out along the left field side, the pitch was in the dirt. Serrano had to try to record the out at first base. He threw low on a bounce, and Snyder was not able to handle it, so the error was charged to the catcher, Serrano, on the bad throw, which allowed Mendoza to reach, even though he had struck out, as the pitch is hit foul at home plate, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes on Mendoza. First of 2 here today with the Thunder, as the Indians fall behind early and trying to get something going here offensively. As that pitch bounces up there, it goes to the backstop, and Gleed's going to hustle to second base. So the wild pitch charged to Stuckey on that little 55-foot curveball that bounced out in front of Serrano that he wasn't able to get his body in front of. So allows Gleed to go to second base. So Mendoza now up there with a guy in scoring position with 1 out here in the bottom of the 3rd. 9-2, Pocatello leads. As that next pitch misses inside, it's a ball and 2 strikes on Xavier Mendoza. Stuckey ready again, and the next pitch comes home. Little roller, nice job to put it in play. The shortstop, Keller, has it, throws across in time for the out. As
Mendoza's thrown out at first.
Gleed moves up to 3rd on the little ground ball. And with 2 outs, here comes Jackson Merrill. See if he can pick him up with 2 outs. Merrill took a called 3rd strike his first time up as Stuckey struck him out on 3 pitches. Still a number of other games still to come in the big leagues today. As the first pitch here to Merrill misses upstairs, ball 1 ball and no strikes. Philadelphia's at Cincinnati later. Milwaukee's at Pittsburgh. All these games, night games. As Merrill hits that ball in the air deep towards left center field. Stuckey giving chase out near the fence. He can't get it. Gleed will score as Merrill goes to second base with an RBI double.
With an RBI.
So Preston gets one of those runs back, and it's 9-3 here in the bottom of inning number 3. Still 2 outs in the inning, and now here is Eli Hammond, who doubled and scored his first time up. As Sean Thompson's going to talk to Hammonds for a moment. So with 2 outs, run in, guy at second base for the Indians, and Hammonds at the plate. Eli, with that double that he had, is his first time up. As he's extended his little hitting streak out, as he's hitting 3 straight. And the first pitch, a breaking ball, is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. Some of those other games still to come around big leagues tonight. The Dodgers are in the nation's capital to take on the Washington Nationals. That game gets started, in about 20 minutes. As the little looper along the line, that's going to fall in fair. Going to 3rd and staying there is Merrill, as Hammonds, with a little blooper right along the line, drops it just fair. And he has his second hit of the game. So here with 2 outs and 2 on is Jansen Hollingsworth, who singled home a run his first time up. Runners at the corners. First pitch to Hollingsworth, misses upstairs. Ball 1 ball and no strikes. Detroit playing down in Florida. They're taking on Tampa Bay tonight. Oakland's in the Big Apple to take on the Yankees. As that next pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Miami is in Atlanta. Toronto's on the road. They're in Kansas City to play those red-hot Royals. They are playing very well as they go to first base, and hopping back on the bag over there is Hammond. Minnesota playing host to the Chicago White Sox. It's the Cubs hosting the Houston Astros, and the Seattle Mariners on the road down in Texas as they take on the Rangers. Next pitch again bounces up there. Nice save again by Serrano. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. One other game to tell you about, that is San Diego in Denver to take on the Colorado Rockies. That's your update from around the big leagues for today. As that pitch up high, and Stuckey falls behind, 3 balls and no strikes on Jansen Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth extended his hitting streak as well his first time up, so he's now hit in 5 straight and in 8 of the last 9, and that pitch is up high, and he walks on 4 pitches. So now load the bases for the Indians, and the number 9 hitter, Ezra Benavidez, will now come back up to the plate, but not before we get a visit to the mound, as going out to talk to Stuckey is Benny Benavidez, the head coach for the Thunder. So the bases loaded and 2 outs and a visit at the mound. We'll remind you again this time out, brought to you by Magnolia Road, now under new ownership with Amber Whitaker now at the helm. You know, they've changed their hours too on the weekends. Now on Friday and Saturdays, they are now open from 10 to 6. That's the first of many changes that Amber plans on making at Magnolia Road, 12 North State Street in downtown Preston. So bases loaded for the Indians, 2 outs and a run in. And now here is Benavidez, who popped up his first time up and takes the breaking pitch down low, 1 ball and no strikes. Stuckey out of the windup comes home as that fastball is high, and it's 2-0. So they staked him to a big lead. Now he's struggling to get out of the bottom of the third, having already given up 1 run, as the 2-0 pitch again misses outside, and it's ball 3, 3 balls and no strikes. So Stuckey's struggling to find the strike zone. The 3-0 pitch, that is over for a strike, and it's now 3-1. Merrill's at third, Hammond at second, Hollingsworth at first as the pitch is in the dirt and forces over a run.
Benavidez with the walk.
The walk will force in Merrill. That's the second run of the inning, as that makes it 9-4, Pocatello on top. And for the Indians, they'll go back to the top of the order, and Cade Oxborough still with the bases loaded and 2 outs, as the first pitch to Oxborough over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ox 0 for 2 so far on the afternoon, as that one's going to be lined foul outside of first, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. Oxborough's flown out to center and popped up, and he's behind in the count here at 0-2 with the bases full and 2 outs. Stuckey's 0-2 pitch. He chases one well out of the strike zone and strikes out and leaves the bases loaded. Preston sends 8 men to the plate. They get a total of 2 runs on 3 hits. There was a couple of walks, and they leave the bases loaded. But they get 2 of the runs back as we are done with 3. And on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard, it's now Pocatello 9, Preston 4 as we go to the 4th on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com. We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, we get ready to go here to inning number 4, and as we do, the Indians are going to make a pitching change, as it'll be Xavier Mendoza who's going to come in and pick up here for the Indians as we go to the 4th. So a tough start today for Connor Thompson. He goes 3 innings, gives up 12 hits, 9 runs. He walked 2, struck out 1, and hit 4 along the way. Trying to look and see what the corresponding moves might be. Trying to see where Connor Thompson would fit into the lineup here. Thompson will go to third base, so just a simple flip defensively for the Indians, as Thompson will now be at third, and Mendoza will come in to pitch as we go to inning number 4 here. As the Indians get a couple of the runs back, and it's 9-4 as we go to the 4th. Echo Hawk, Cutter Stuckey, and then back to the top of the order, and Martin Serrano due up here in the 4th inning for the Pocatello Thunder. So Riken Echo Hawk steps to the plate. He has walked and been hit by a pitch. As the first pitch here from Mendoza is down low, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. The next pitch again misses up and in, ball 2, 2-0. So Echo Hawk at the plate, Mendoza making the relief appearance here. That pitch over for a strike. Today's game brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Next time you stop in for lunch, pick up some of their world-class jerky, or you can order it online at papajays.com. The 2-1 pitch bounces up there, and it's now 3 balls and a strike. Check that, 2-2. So got one of them wrong as the home plate umpire crosses me up here. The 2-2 pitch. Off speed, he's out in front of it, but hits it foul at home plate. Mendoza took something off of it, and Echo Hawk was way out in front of it. Got just enough of it to spin it out of the glove of the catcher, Benavides. So Mendoza back up on top of the hill, peeks in over the top of the glove, and rocks and comes home with the 2-2 offering. That's going to be tomahawked foul down by the left field side, and it stays again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. For Mendoza, this is his 4th appearance on the mound this year. Has not worked a whole lot during that time. As again, the 2-2 pitch misses down and away, 1-2. Giving up a total of 11 runs on 8 hits. A couple of walks, has not struck out anybody. And the 2-2, check that, the 3-2 pitch on the way. Hit in the air to short center. That's right where Mr. Hobbs hangs out. Comes up, makes the catch for the first out. So 1 out. Now here's Cutter Stuckey, 1 for 2 with a run scored today.
Cutter Stuckey now the batter.
Cutter is the center fielder. He's hitting .240 at the start of play today. Has a total of 4 extra base hits for the year. And the first pitch to Cutter is on the inside corner for a called strike. And it's 0-1. The 0-1 offering coming up. That's going to be hit to center. A little bit more difficult play for Hobbs. He's going to have to play this one on a couple of bounces as it bounces behind him, and that's going to allow Stuckey to just keep on running. He's going to go all the way to third base, and he'll be there standing.
Stuckey reaches third on the hit.
He is single and a two-base error on the center fielder Hobbs to allow Stuckey to get all the way to third base. First error of the game against the Indians. Hit number 13 today for the Thunder. And now here's Martin Serrano. Serrano is homered, doubled home 3, and was also hit by a pitch and scored 3 runs. So he's 2 for 2 with a total of 4 RBIs in the game. First pitch a ball, next pitch misses outside, ball 2, 2 balls and no strikes. Serrano is probably also the biggest guy on the team, and he is strong, well put together. Next pitch is a ground ball, and that's going to go off the glove of the first baseman Oxborough. That's going to allow the run to come in, and that'll be the third hit of the game for Martin Serrano as he hits a hard one-hopper off the glove of the first baseman Oxborough, and that is RBI number 5 on the game for Martin Serrano. Second hit of the inning. As they get a run, that makes it 10-4. Fourth inning, 10-4 Pocatello leads. As Garrett Keller comes up, there goes the runner as the pitch is dropped at home plate. So Serrano's going to steal second base. Keller with a pair of hits, doubled and singled. As that pitch over for a strike, and it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Next pitch home to Keller. That's going to be hit in the air along the left field line. That's going to be a tough play coming over, and the ball's going to fall fair. As Hollingsworth has to get it back in, Serrano will go to third and stay there.
2-base hit down right, left field.
So the little flare double. Puts runners at second and third. And now here is Cash Stuckey. So that's 3 hits today for Garrett Keller. And the first pitch home to Stuckey. Bounces up there, ball 1 ball with no strikes. For Keller, with 3 hits today, he now has 9 multi-hit games on the season. Here comes the 1-0. Look out, up and over the head of Stuckey. Nice catch by Benavidez to keep it from going to the backstop, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Serrano's at third, Keller at second. A run home here in the inning for the Thunder, as again the pitch down in the dirt. As Preston has a new catcher in the game here as well. I believe that's Hollingsworth now catching. As that pitch is low, ball 4. So Stuckey's going to head down to first base. That's going to load the bases yet again for the Thunder. And now here is Alex Wynn.
Walk. Loads the bases. Alex Wynn, the batter.
So here's Alex Wynn. Wynn is doubled, hit into a fielder's choice, and rolled into a double play. Hits the first pitch to center. Hobbs coming up, tagging is Serrano. He will come in to score and makes it 11-4.
Sacrifice fly for Wynn.
So Wynn with the scoring fly ball.
2 outs.
2 outs in the inning. 2 runs home. And now here is the 7th batter in the inning, Maddox Moore.
Maddox Moore, the batter.
Pocatello has sent at least 6 men to the plate in each inning so far here in the game. As the first pitch over for a strike to Moore, and it's a 1-0. Moore is singled, tripled, walked, on base all 3 times. Mendoza's next pitch misses down and away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. For Moore, now with 6 multi-hit games overall on the year, and now has also extended his hitting streak out as he's hitting 6 straight with his 2 hits in the game today. As that next pitch is going to be popped up behind third. As going out, all the Indians just kind of stand and look at it, and it's going to fall and be in for a hit. They left it for the left fielder, Hammonds, to try to chase and get to it, but he wasn't able to.
Tough play for the outfield.
So Hammonds has to play that one on a hop. It's a flare hit for Maddox Moore and another RBI. So everybody moves up 1 base. Runners at second and third, and the first pitch is outside. The throw back to third base, not in time. So Stuckey's at third, Moore at second. Total of 3 runs in the inning. So it's 12-4. And it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count here on Seth Snyder, who has 1 for 2 and was also hit by a pitch once. The 1-1 offering. Swung on and missed as he swings through a pretty good sinker there from Mendoza, and it's now 1-2. 2 outs in the inning. Mendoza trying to work his way out of it and comes home with the next pitch. Misses outside, and it evens up the count now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Outfield straight away for the Indians, and here comes the next pitch. It's going to be looped into right center field, and that's going to get in for a hit. That's going to get 1 in. Here comes Moore to the plate. He will score 2 more runs in the inning, as it's a 2-run single for Snyder, as he has 3 RBIs today. And once again, the Thunder just kind of up there swinging away, and then once again, they're going to send 9 men to the plate at least for the 3rd time today. So 2 more runs in to make it 14-4. As pitch in the dirt, and that's going to allow Snyder to go to second base. So 5 runs in the inning. 2 outs, man at second base. Mendoza ready, comes home, and the next pitch is again in the dirt, bounces away again from Hollingsworth, and down to third base goes Snyder. So back-to-back wild pitches allows the runner to go all the way from first to third on back-to-back pitches. So 5 hits and 5 runs in the inning. And the 2-0 pitch on the way is going to be lined into left field, base hit. That's going to produce a 6th run, and that makes it 15-4. So once again, the 9th man to come to the plate in the inning, able to pick up a run as Snyder comes in, thanks to the back-to-back pass balls to take him all the way to third base. And now here's Riker Echohawk, who started all this, as he flew out to center calmly enough to lead off the inning. As the first pitch to Echohawk misses inside, ball one. Echohawk still looking for a first hit of the game officially, as he's walked, was hit by a pitch, and flew out to center, so he's 0 for 1. There's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball, that's into left field. There's his first hit of the day as he singles into left field. And stopping at second base was Rogers. So another 7-hit inning here for Pocatello. And now here is Cutter Stuckey. Stuckey has singled twice and struck out, 2 for 3 on the day. As Mendoza's first pitch, that misses down low. Ball one, 1 ball and no strikes. Martin Serrano looming on deck again here for the Thunders. That pitch is over, and it's a called strike, and it's 1-1. So 9 men to the plate in the first inning, 6 in the second. As that ball hit in the layer to left field, and again the left fielder Hammonds has to come over, and once again you have to play it on a hop. In fact, it's going to bounce behind him. That's going to get 1 in. That's going to get 2 more in. And that's going to make it 17-4. So 2 more runs here in the inning as Cutter Stuckey doubles in 2. As Rogers and Echohawk both come scampering home. As Stuckey will stand at second base, and now here is Martin Serrano again. And for Serrano, he is a triple away from hitting for the cycle. He's homered, doubled, singled, scored 4 times, and has driven in 5 runs in the game. Ball looped along the left field line. It's going to land foul, and it's 0-1. Today's game brought to you by Puppy Steps Training. It's an 8-week board and train program designed to give your puppy a head start in life. Wouldn't your life be better with a well-trained dog from Puppy Steps Training? Next pitch to Serrano. Hit off the end of the bat. That's going to find left field. As once again, here comes Stuckey around third. He's going to come in and score. And that makes it 18-4. So it's a 9-run inning here for Pocatello. As Martin Serrano having a career here today in the first game with another hit and 6 RBIs.
Caden King's the batter.
As the pitch misses out, is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. So we got a pinch hitter here for the Thunder. As Garrett Keller's spot up there, and Caden Kingzo is up there and falls behind. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch swung on and missed. And finally, the inning comes to an end as Kingzo goes down on strikes to end the inning. But not before Pocatello scores 9 times as they send 13 men to the plate here in the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th after 3.5 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. It's Pocatello 18, Preston 4, as we'll go to the bottom of the 4th on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho, started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Today's game brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. And by Stokes Market, true value with the freshest meat and produce you'll find, not only in Preston but through the Cache Valley. It's Stokes Market on State Street in Preston. So 18-4 as we go to the bottom of the fourth. As Stuckey stays out there on the bump here for the Thunder. 9 runs on 9 hits, an error and 1 left last inning for the Thunder. As that 14 men coming to the plate was their biggest inning of the day as far as runs and number of batters in the inning. As here is the leadoff for the Indians. It's Clayton Hobbs the leadoff. Takes the first pitch high. Next pitch from Stuckey misses outside. Ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Next pitch to Hobbs, hit foul off the first base side, and it's 2-1. So remember, we still have another game to come here this afternoon. 14-run lead here for the Thunders as Hobbs goes around, not able to hold up on that pitch he thought was outside as we play here in the bottom of inning number 4. The 2-1 pitch, breaking ball in around his shoe tops, and it's now 3 balls and a strike. Right fielder Echo Hawk playing over near the line here against Hobbs. He has 1 hit and 2 at-bats here today. Singled and scored a run back in the first and struck out in the second. Stuckey waiting, and now Hobbs, tired of waiting, asks for and gets timeout from home plate umpire Gary Carlson. Now climbs back in, and the 3-1 pitch is outside, ball 4. So leadoff walk here in the 4th inning as Hobbs will head down to first base. And with the leadoff man aboard. That'll bring up Derek Pitcher. Pitcher who came in as Thompson was taken out of the game when he left. When he was lifted at the end of the 3rd inning as the pitcher. So Derek Pitcher will come up as the first pitch to now I have to go back and check my notes, make sure I got the right one. This is Devin Pitcher, I should say, at the plate.
Devin Pitcher, the batter.
And 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on Devin. Next pitch is thumb foul back into the screen, and it goes to 1-2. So Devin, who drew the caller in the game against Sugar Salem, takes that pitch up high again, and it's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In fact, I said he drew the caller. He actually didn't even have an at-bat. As the pitch kind of ties him up, and he swings and misses and strikes out. That's the first out of the inning.
Pitcher out on strikes. Out number 1.
So here comes Austin Gleed. That's the 4th strikeout for Stuckey. As they go to first base, and diving back to the bag over there is Clayton Hobbs. So Cash Stuckey just out there just throwing strikes now as that pitch is hit foul. And it's no balls and 1 strike as Austin Gleed comes back up to the plate. Gleed with a pair of hits today, singled in the first and singled in the third. The 2 hits now for Austin gives him 7 multi-hit games on the year, and he bangs that one into left field. That's his 3rd hit of the day. And then it gets away from Wynn in left field, and that's going to allow Hobbs to just keep on running and come all the way in on the air out in left field. So Gleed singles, and the error allows not only Austin to move up to second base, but it's also going to allow Hobbs to come in and make it a 18-5 game. So 1 out, 1 on. Now here is Zabian Mendoza. And the first pitch to Zabian is up high. Oh, check that. Called strike from Carlson behind the dish, and it's 0-1. Mendoza reached on an error and then grounded out. He's 0 for 2. As that pitch is up high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So Mendoza 0 for 2 today, so he has just 2 hits in his last 11 official at-bats. As that pitch misses down and away, and it's ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, 1 on here in the 4th. The next pitch is swung on and missed, and it's now 2-2 on Zabian Mendoza. Outfield straightaway against Zabian. Lead with a walking lead from second, and that pitch is hit foul at home plate. So it stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Preston kind of looking ahead to the nightcap, getting some guys a little bit of time off here in the first game. As that pitch again stays high. It's called 3rd strike to Mendoza. Wow, that looked high, but Mendoza called out on strikes. So Zabian 0 for 3 in the game. Strikeout number 5 in the game for Stuckey. And with 2 outs, here is Jackson Merrill, who has struck out and had an RBI double. First pitch to Merrill. Bounces up there, no advancement as the ball just barely rolls away from Serrano. No balls and 1 strike. Wind's starting to blow out a little bit toward left field. A good fastball there by Stuckey as he gets it by Merrill. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. Fouled into the glove of Serrano. So it stays at 1 ball and 2 strikes. And we talked about the weather changing for tomorrow as the clouds starting to roll into the valley. As Merrill just kind of pokes that one into right field, base hit. As Gleed comes to third, he'll stay there as Jackson Merrill has his 2nd hit of the game.
Merrill with a single.
2nd hit of the inning here for the Indians.
Eli Hammonds.
That'll bring up Eli Hammonds, who already has 2 hits here in the game. So the single for Merrill as he bangs it into right field. That makes his 4th multi-hit game of the year. And once again, we're going to get a visit to the mound here as Coach Benavidez goes out to talk with his pitcher, Cash Stuckey. As he'll turn it again, head back toward the dugout. And remind you again that this timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road as we invite you to their grand reopening, now under new ownership with Amber Whitaker. Their grand reopening celebration is May 4th. Make sure you stop by and say hi at the grand reopening of Magnolia Road, 12 North State Street in Preston. So 2 outs, 2 on, a run home. And here's Eli Hammonds, who's doubled, singled, and has scored a run. And the first pitch to Eli, look out, as he almost turned into one as that pitch ran in on him. And it's 1 ball and no strikes. In fact, Carlson now says it hit the bat, and it's going to be a strike and a foul ball, so it's 0-1. No balls and 1 strike. Pitch home on the outside corner at the knees, and now it's 0-2. 0-2 on Hammonds, who's now playing third base. As Hammonds lines it along the left field line, that's going to go foul. Today's game brought to you by the Polar Bear Restaurant. Hey, the Polar Bear is back and better than ever. Stop by for lunch or maybe even after the game for a little ice cream on your way home. Polar Bear Restaurant on Highway 91 at the south end of the city of Preston. Next pitch popped up. That'll go foul back here behind home plate. So it stays at no balls and 2 strikes on Eli Hammond here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch to Hammond, again popped up foul as Serrano coming over to have a look, but he'll run out of room. Preston has scored in every inning. Unfortunately, they just have not been able to keep up with the pace of the offense today by the Pocatello Thunder. Pokey got 3 in the first, 1 in the second, 5 in the third, and 9 in the fourth. They're starting to put up a line score that's starting to look more like a phone number. Stuckey ready again. Looks back over at first, and the 0-2. Again, popped up foul. As coming over to have a look is the first baseman, but he'll run out of room. So it stays 0-2 here on Hammonds, who wants timeout just as Stuckey started to come home. And Carlson gives him timeout. So Gleed back to third, Merrill back to first, and 0-2 on Eli Hammond. The 0-2 pitch is a fastball that's up high, and it's now 1-2. Stuckey's, again, 1-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Got him to chase a fastball up in the zone, and they're out of the inning. But Preston adds another run. 1 run on 2 hits in the inning. There was a walk, and they leave a couple of more runners on base. We're done with 4s. We'll head to the 5th. It's been all Pocatello today. 18-5. Pocatello leads it on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard as we're done with 4 innings here on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Xavier Mendoza back to work here as we go to the fifth. 18-5. Pocatello leading, and here in the fifth inning, they will send up Cash Stuckey, Alex Wynn, and Maddox Moore, the 3, 4, and 5 hitters in the lineup, as they sent 13 men to the plate last inning. They scored 9 on 9 hits. So here is Stuckey. Walked, hit by a pitch, and singled home a couple of runs. He's 1 for 2 officially on the day, as he comes up to face Xavier Mendoza to move into his second inning of work. And Stuckey, who has not been ultra sharp, but he's been good enough on the mound. It's the first pitch out toward Gleed. Gleed kind of lets the ball play him, and he's going to draw another error. So another hot ball hit at Austin Gleed at the shortstop spot, as has that ball bounce off him, and that'll be another error here against the Indians. That's their I have second of the day. Alex Wynn due up, but this is not Wynn at the plate. As the first pitch in the dirt gets away again from Hollingsworth and goes to the backstop. And there goes Stuckey for second base. Wild pitch on the pitch in the dirt. So 1 ball and no strikes. Next pitch, look out, is inside and hits him. That's the 5th hit batter today by Preston pitching, as the batter heads down to first base. Now here's Maddox Moore at the plate. There goes the runner to third, as the pitch is outside and low for a ball. Now the runner goes to move up to second base as the ball gets away at third. So a 13-run lead in the 5th inning, and they're stealing bases. That's not exactly what you might call quality baseball, as that ball's lined at the third baseman. As Tom should say, that's Hammond's able to make the play. So a line out over at third.
Nice play by Hammond.
So Hammond able to make the play. That's the first out. And Seth Snyder is going to come back up. I take it back. This is not Snyder. This is Dawson Myers at the plate to hit for Snyder. So trying to get some other guys an at-bat or two, as the first pitch to Myers is down low, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes.
Dawson Myers, the batter.
As that next pitch again misses down and away, and it's 2-0. Runners at second and third, 1 out here in the 5th. As the next pitch is swung on and missed, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Outfield straight away, and I guess average depth. Here comes the 2-1. Ground ball towards short. Gleed will look that one into his glove, throw across, in time on a bounce, dug out nicely by Oxborough. As another run comes in, as Meyer picks up the RBI as he grounds out, 6-3. So 2 outs, and makes it 19-5. And here's now is Nate Rogers' spot. And see if Rogers is actually at the plate. The pitch gets away and goes to the backstop, and the run will come home and score as Mendoza's late covering the plate. So second run of the inning. That makes it 20-5. as the wild pitch allows the runner to come in. One ball and no strikes to count. Tyson Astle is at the plate hitting for Rogers. As the next pitch to Astle is inside and hits him, and so he'll head down to first base. So Astle heads down to first, being hit by a pitch. That's the 6th batter be hit today by Preston pitching in this game. So Riken Echohawk's spot coming up, but this is not Echohawk at the plate, as first ball swinging is Ty Wilkinson and hits it foul off along the third base side, and it's 0-1. Wilkinson's only appeared in 5 games. In fact, he only has a total of 3 at-bats on the year. He is 0 for 3 on the season. He's out in front of that pitch and swings through it, and it's 0-2. Snap throw back to first base. And once again, back to the bag over there was Tyson Adel. There's the next pitch. That misses just inside, and it's now 1-2. So a ball and 2 strikes. As the pitch home is in the dirt, I run the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Today's game brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care that you'll find in all of the Cache Valley. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs, top of the 5th. 20-5 is the score as that pitch misses down with a runner going. As they steal another base, this time leading by 15. As the next pitch to Wilkinson is up high, and it's ball 4. So Wilkinson will walk. Runners at first and second and 2 outs. 2 runs in here in the inning. And the number 9 hitter is the center fielder, Cutter Stuckey, as he comes up. Cutter with 3 hits in the game. He's driven in a couple. And he's also scored 3 times. 3 for 4 overall on the day. As the first pitch here to Stuckey is over for a strike on the inside corner. No hits in the inning for the Thunder. You know, they scored a couple of runs. An error, hit batter, a couple of walks. As the 0-1 pitch on the inside half for a called strike. And it's 0-2 on Cutter Stuckey. Here's the 0-2. Hit in the air off the center field. Coming over is Hobbs, a few steps into right center. He makes the catch, and the inning comes to an end, but not before Pocatello adds 2 more runs in the inning. 2 runs, no hits, an error, and they leave 2 more men on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th after 4.5. It's Pocatello 20 and Preston 5 on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, we move along here to the bottom of the fifth inning in what has been all Pocatello Thunder today. They lead 20-5. As here in the bottom of the fifth inning for the Indians, Hollingsworth, Benavides spot, and then back to the top of the order and Cade Oxborough due up. So Stuckey out there looking to get what should be the last 3 outs here of the first game of the doubleheader. We'll have a little 20-minute or so break. We'll send it back to the studio. John will have music for you between games of the doubleheader. Then we'll come back for game 2 here. And don't forget, we still have game 3 of the series. That comes up tomorrow afternoon over in Pocatello. Now they changed the start time to tomorrow's game, as first pitch tomorrow is at 4:30. So we'll be on the air with the pregame show tomorrow just after 4 o'clock. So here is Hollingsworth as Jansen takes the first pitch down low, ball 1. But don't forget, we still have another game coming up here this afternoon as well, game 2 of the doubleheader. As that pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. So the big white clouds starting to move in a little bit. Hopefully they'll keep the rain away for tomorrow. And that next pitch is up high, ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Indians off on Thursday, or check that on Friday. And then the girls are back here on Saturday for a doubleheader, starting Saturday morning as Hollingsworth bangs that one to right field, and it's going to get in for a hit. So Jansen Hollingsworth has his second hit. He's been on base all 3 times. Single, home run, he's walked, and now singled again. So another 2-hit game here for Hollingsworth, and that'll bring up Ezra Benavides' spot. It's not Benavides, however, as this is Coulter Jensen to come up and hit.
Jensen, the batter.
Next first pitch to Jensen. Look out, that's fouled off the mask of Serrano, and it's 0-1. So Hollingsworth with 2 hits here in the first game. As that pitch, again, over for a strike, and it's 0-2. Hollingsworth now has hit in 5 straight. I believe that is his first multi-hit game of the year. I'd have to go back and check on that. Pitch is high, 1-2 the count here on Coulter Jensen. Batting for the Indians. Pitch hit foul, it stays at 1-2. Stuckey ready again, and the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball to the right side, that's going to find right field. So it pinch hit single for Jensen. Back-to-back hits for the Indians here to lead off the bottom of the 5th. Now back to the top of the order, and Cade Oxborough coming up. That's 11 hits in the game now for the Indians, as here is Oxborough, 0 for 3. Grounded out, struck out, and flew out to center. So Oxborough up there with a bit of a hitting streak on the line as the first pitch over for a strike. Cage started play in this game today with a 6-game hitting streak, but as the Pocatello pitching staff threatening to snap that, as he's 0 for 3 so far here in the game. Jump out ahead of him, 0-2. Stuckey ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit foul down off his foot, and it'll stay at no balls and 2 strikes. Hey, today's game brought to you by Naylor Insurance for home, health, life, and auto. There's one place to stop here in Preston. It's Naylor Insurance, 223 North State Street in Preston. Stop by and see how much you can save. The 0-2 pitch once again, curveball, misses well outside, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. (20-5), bottom of the 5th. As again the pitch hit foul off the first base side, and again it's going to stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes as that ball's going to land over on the JV field as it stays at 1-2. Nobody out, bottom of the 5th. Oxborough waiting, breaking pitch, misses high and away, and it's even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pocatello defense pretty much straight up. As the next pitch to Oxborough again hit fouls, it back into the screen again, and again he stays alive at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right fielder pinching over toward near the line, so there's a lot of room for Oxborough in right center field if he can send one that way. Time called as Echo Hawk taking too much time for Cade's liking and climbs out. Now he's back in there. Echo Hawk sets at the belt and the 1-2. Hit in the air to center. That's right where Stuckey hangs out. He comes up. He's there. Puts the squeeze on that for the first out, I should say, of the inning. As that will pretty much do away with Cade's hitting streak, as he will have it snapped today here in the first game of the doubleheader, as that was a 6-game streak, which all more than likelihood will come to an end. So here comes Coach Benavides out to the mound. We're going to have a pitching change as the pitcher will leave, Cutter Stuckey, and a new pitcher coming in with 1 out here in the 7th. Let's squeeze in a quick break. We'll come back and tell you who the new pitcher is coming up right after this on the Lancaster, on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
So the new pitcher on here is Hunter Pruitt, as the first man he'll face is Clayton Hobbs, who comes up with 1 out and 2 men on base. And the left-hander comes home, and the first pitch to Hobbs is swung on and missed. So Stuckey goes 4 1/3 Gave up 11 hits, 5 runs thus far, but he's still responsible for the 2 men on base. As the next pitch again comes in and over to Hobbs and is fouled away, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. He also walked 3 and struck out 6. So no balls and 2 strikes on Hobbs. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th as that pitch swung on and missed. Hobbs strikes out. That's the second out.
Route number 2.
First strikeout for Pruitt. Strikeout number 7 of Preston batters today. And now with 2 outs, here is Devin Pitcher at the plate. Pitcher 0 for 1, struck out his only at bat so far here today, and takes that pitch over for a strike. And it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch swung on and missed. No balls and 2 strikes. So 0-2 the count. And Pruitt's 0-2 pitch, breaking ball is over, and it's strike 3 called, and the inning comes to an end, as does the ball game, as the Pocatello Thunder pick up the win here in the opener of the doubleheader. As they pick up as the win is it's a 20-5 final here in game 1. Stay with us. We'll come back. We'll have a wrap-up of the game as we'll send you back to the studio for some music between games of the doubleheader. 20-5 final. Pocatello wins it here on the My Local Radio Sports Network. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
People oftentimes ask us, why do people from other areas of the valley or other parts of the state or drive so far to come here? And a lot of times I'll ask them, so why did you drive past several different dealers to come and buy your car here? And a lot of times they say, I just like the environment here. I like the low pressure. They don't play games. You guys are straightforward with me. You don't, trick me into buying something I don't want. We take care of people the way we want to be treated, and so they'll drive a ways to do that.
WestMotorCompany.com.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
All right, final score here in the first game of the doubleheader here this afternoon, as Pocatello wins it by the final score of 20-5. The final line totals brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. 20 runs, 21 hits, and 1 error for Pocatello. Preston 5 runs on 11 hits. They committed 2 errors, and they left 10 men on base. Winning pitcher in the game, Cutter Stuckey for the Thunder, and it was Connor Thompson who took the loss for the Indians in a game that took 1 hour and 58 minutes to play. Big offensive standout for the Thunder has to be Martin Serrano, who hit the second pitch of the game out over the right center field fence, and that really set the tone for the ball game. As Serrano finished with 4 hits. He was 4 for 4, plus was hit by a pitch. He drove in a total of 6 runs and scored 4 times as well. So certainly Serrano, our player of the game. Well, stay with us. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll send you back to the studio for a little between games music with John Beverly back there. We'll send it back to John coming up after this timeout. Final score in Game 1 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. Pocatello wins it 20-5 on the My Local Radio Sports Network, as we'll send you back to the studio coming up right after this timeout.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
In 1996, my father, Jay Moyle, started producing gourmet beef jerky in the foothills of Clifton, Idaho. Now, over 20 years later, Papa Jay's beef jerky is a staple of the Franklin County community. Family run since the beginning, the modern way of making jerky here at Papa Jay's is the old-fashioned way. Absolutely no shortcuts are taken in producing the finest quality and most delicious smoked meat you can find. Come over to Papa Jay's and bite into a tender, flavorful stick of Papa Jay's, and your view of jerky will never be the same. 10 South Main Highway, Clifton, Idaho.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com. KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hey Preston, looking for a cool spot to chill and grab some awesome food? Head to the Hangout at 23 South State Street. We're not just a restaurant, we're your go-to spot to hang with your family and friends. Pool tables, games, great vibes, and the same amazing pizza you loved from the slice. Swing by the Hangout today.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
And welcome back to the...
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited. All right, welcome back as we get ready to start Game 2 of the doubleheader. As we get a chance to clean off the scoreboard here as we get ready for Game 2. We remind you that the starting lineups are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding communities since 1925. All right, starting lineups here for Game 2 of the doubleheader. First for Pocatello, pretty much the same lineup they had as in the opener. It'll be Martin Serrano to lead off. He'll be behind the plate. Garrett Keller will bat second, and he is the shortstop. Cash Gleed is in left field. He'll hit third. Cash Stuckey, rather. Alex Wynn, the third baseman, will hit fourth. Maddox Moore will be on the mound here in the game, in the nightcap for the Thunder, and he'll hit fifth. Seth Snyder, back over at first base, will hit in the sixth spot. Nate Rogers is the second baseman. He'll hit seventh. It'll be Riken Echohawk in right field as he will bat number 8. And then Cutter Stuckey is the center fielder, and he will bat ninth. So Maddox Moore on the mound today in the second game of the doubleheader for the Pocatello Thunder. For the Indians, as they take the field, it'll be Austin Glee to lead off. He'll be the shortstop. Clayton Hobbs, was in center field. He'll hit second. Connor Thompson's going to be at second base. He'll hit in the 3 spot. Cade Oxborough jumps to the cleanup spot, and he will be on the mound for the Indians in the nightcap. Zabe Mendoza hits fifth. He's over at third. Jackson Merrill back in the lineup again at DH, as he will be in the 6th spot. Eli Hammonds is going to do the catching and bat 7th. Jansen Hollingsworth hits 8th. He is the left fielder. And Ezra Benavides will be over at first base, and he will hit number 9. So Cade Oxborough on the mound, going through his warm-up tosses to get ready for his start here in the nightcap of the doubleheader. And interesting, between games, Vinny Benavides, the head coach for the Pocatello Thunder, made it a point to come to each of the Preston coaches and apologize profusely for a few of his base runners stealing bases with the score that lopsided. I think I made a comment about them stealing bases up by 15 late in the game. Well, that's what Coach Benavides was apologizing for. And all those subs we had late in the game, well, part of that was because those were the guys who stole bases, but they're back in there for the nightcap of the doubleheader as we get ready to go here against Pocatello and Preston coming up as Cade Oxborough continues his warm-up tosses here. So with the win for Pocatello, they improved their record. They are now 11-9 overall on the year, and they are 3-1 in conference play. With the loss, the Indians slipped to 6-9, and they are 2-2 in conference play here. So once again, the starting lineups tonight were brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. So here we go, Game 2, as Martin Serrano will lead it off here for Pocatello. Serrano, who had a heck of a game in the opener. He had 4 hits in 4 official at-bats, and he drove in 6 as he takes the first pitch from Oxborough down on the outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. He got the first game off to a rousing start when he hit the second pitch out over the deepest part of right center field. and gave Pocatello an early 1-0 lead as that pitch from Oxborough misses down low, and it's a ball and a strike. So Serrano with a 4-hit game in the opener today, as the next pitch is a big chopper foul, and it's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes. Serrano's now hit in 5 straight. He's 14 for his last 20 over those 5 games. Oxready again comes home, kind of bends him backwards like a question mark, and the count now evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Martin Serrano to lead off here in the top of the first inning of the nightcap. Glad to have you with us. If you're looking for something to do here on this Wednesday late afternoon, early evening, come down and join us. We still got plenty of seats down here for you. Can't take in a little baseball here at the ballpark as the next pitch to Serrano is swung on and missed. So Martin chases one down in the dirt, strikes out, and there's 1 out here in the top of the first inning. So Cade Oxborough strikes out the first man that he sees, and now here comes Garrett Keller to the plate. Keller with 3 hits in the opener. He was 3 for 5. And he'll jump over and hit from the right side here against Oxborough as the pitch is rolled foul over by the third base dugout. And it's 0-1 on Keller. With the 3 hits that he had in the opener, Keller picks up what is his 9th multi-hit game of the year as a pitch up high, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. He's hit in 3 straight now as well, so he keeps his little hitting streak going. The 1-1 pitch misses down and in, and it's a 1 and 2 balls and a strike, 2-1. Keller climbs back in. Oxborough stands both feet on the rubber, comes home with the next pitch, and that misses down and in this time. And it's now 3 balls and a strike on Garrett Keller. Keller started hitting .302 today. But those 3 hits will certainly make that go up as the pitch of the 3-1 offering misses down and away. It's ball 4. So a walk to Keller as he'll head down to first base. And now here is Cash Stuckey. Stuckey, who was the starting and winning pitcher in the first game today for the Pocatello Thunder, as he went 4 1/3 innings, gave up 11 hits and 5 runs. As he shows bunt, takes the pitch on outside, ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. He also walked 3 and struck out 6 along the way to pick up the win. Oxborough out of the stretch, the 1-0. As they show bunt, pull the bat back, the pitch over for a strike. They throw down to first base, but Keller able to hop back on the bag. So a ball and a strike here on Cash Stuckey to lead off, or I should say here in the top of the first inning of the second game. The 1-1 pitch again shows bunt, and again takes a pitch high and away. Ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. So Stuckey, with 1 hit in the opener, was able to keep his hitting streak going. He has the longest streak on the team as that pitch misses down and in, and it's ball 3, 3 balls and a strike. With 1 hit in the opener, Cash Stuckey has hit in 8 straight games and 11 of the last 12 overall for the Thunder. As again it shows bunt and pushes it foul over by the first base on deck circle. And we're going to run the count full now, 3-2. So we'll keep an eye on Keller over at first base with a 3-2 count. See if they might be starting him, try to put some sort of a play on here in the first inning. And the 3-2 pitch on the way is going to be hit foul off the first base side. And again, the count's going to stay full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out, just underway in the nightcap of the doubleheader. As Pocatello now leading the conference standings by a full game over the Indians with that win in the first game today. So that ball's going to be chipped into right field. That's going to be in for a hit. Going to second base is Keller. He's going to keep going to third as the Indians get it in. And on the first hit of game 2 of the doubleheader, Stuckey drives the man over to third base, and there'll be runners at the corners and 1 out.
Alex Wynn, the batter.
So that'll bring up Alex Wynn. Wynn also had 1 hit in the opener, as he's able to keep his hitting streak going. It seems like everybody just about up and down the lineup here for the Thunder is on some sort of a hitting streak, consecutive hitting streak. As again they go to first base, and Oxborough throw it away. It goes into foul territory. Here comes Keller home to score. Stuckey's going to keep going all the way to third. By the time they can get it in, he turns and looks, but he's going to stay there.
Keller scores on the error.
So the throwing error by the pitcher brings home the run. And Stuckey goes all the way over to third base. Preston had 2 errors in the first game of the doubleheader today, as that pitch is over for a strike, and it's 0-1 on Alex Wynn. So the error produces a run here in the top of the first. Oxborough's 0-1 pitch hit foul, and it's 0-2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Going back to the apology by Coach Benavides, I can understand guys being aggressive when they can. As again, that pitch in the dirt gets away, and coming to the plate and coming home to score is Stuckey on another. This is going to be a pass ball, however,
Scores on a pass ball.
as it's 2-0 here in the first inning. So Hammond's had that go right through the wickets and all the way to the backstop. Ball and 2 strikes. Pitch home to Win. Ground ball is short as Gleed watches that one into the glove, throws it across in time for the second out. So 2 outs, and now here's the pitcher, Maddox Moore. Moore, who played third base in the first game, had 3 hits.
Maddox Moore now the batter.
Drove in a run. Had 1 extra base hit in the opener. Had 2 singles and a double. And he ended up 3 for 4 overall in the game. So here's Moore for his first at-bat here in the nightcap, and rolls it foul outside of third and down the line. 2 outs, nobody on. Moore, another one of those guys on a hit streak, as he now has also hit in 6 straight. With 3 hits that he had in the opener is the 0-1. Fastball, that is on the corner. He jumps ahead 0-2. The 3 hits that he had in the opener, he is 12 for his last 16. So it's amazing how hot these bats for Pocatello can be. As that pitch misses down low, and it's 1-2. It's also amazing that their bats are at their hottest every time, it seems like, just before the Preston Indians come rolling into town. As the next pitch misses outside, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. They always seem to be on their perfect stride every time they go head-to-head with the Indians. As they have now beat up on Preston pitching going back to 2008. As that pitch misses down and away, and the count goes full 3-2. Pocatello has now beaten Preston in 28 of the last 29 meetings going back to 2008. Oxborough ready. Here he comes with the 3-2. And it's up high, ball 4.
Maddox reaches on a walk.
So second walk here of the first inning, given up by Cade Oxborough. And now here's the first baseman, Seth Snyder. Snyder, who was only hitting about $1.50 at the start of play today, as he hits that ball on the ground. As Gleed has it, he'll go the short way, and they'll get the force out at second base, and the inning comes to an end. But, however, not before the Pocatello Thunder get 2 runs here in the top of the first inning. 2 runs on a hit. There was an error, and 1 man left as we'll go to the bottom of the first after a half inning in the second game of the doubleheader. It's Pocatello 2, Preston nothing on the Flying S Tile and Escrow scoreboard as the Indians will come up for the first time to face Maddox Moore right after this timeout.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Magnolia Road is here to bring you the latest trends in women's fashion. We believe fashion should not only be stylish, but also comfortable and inclusive for every body type, with sizes small through 3X. We strongly believe in giving back to our community, and by supporting Magnolia Road, you are not only embracing fashion, but also supporting Preston and West Side activities. Our team is here to help you find that perfect outfit that suits your style and makes you feel confident. Visit Magnolia Road at our new location, 12 North State Street, Preston, Idaho.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, bottom of the first inning, 2-0 Pocatello. And the Indians will come up here for the first time to face Maddox Moore here in the game, as Moore making the start here today in the nightcap of the doubleheader for the Pocatello Thunder. And for Moore, as he goes to the bump, making the start here today. Moore, who's 1-1 on the year, making his 8th appearance overall and an ERA of just under 6 at 5.96 on the year. Maddox has worked a total of 27 innings, given up 44 hits, 44 runs, of which 23 of those were earned. He has walked 13 and struck out 20. So we go to work here in the bottom of inning number 1. Austin Gleed moves up to the leadoff spot as he'll lead it off here for the Indians as we go to the bottom of the first. In the second game of the doubleheader, brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700. Here's Gleed as the right-hander Moore rocks and comes home. Breaking ball. Gleed didn't wait it on it as long as he could and hits the ball in the air toward right center field. Yeah, it's coming over as Echo Hawk to make the play. 1 pitch and 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning, and that'll bring up Clayton Hobbs. Klaus, who had 1 hit in the opener, he ended up going 1 for 3. As he'll come up and hit from the left side. Hobbs, with his 1 hit, extended his little hitting streak that he has going, as he's now hit in 3 straight. And the first pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hobbs, who started play today hitting at .314. Breaking ball, that is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Moore ready again, comes home. Fastball swung on and missed. Good fastball down and away. Hobbs tried to pull it and came up empty. And it's now 1-2. The 1-2 pitch, half swing, didn't mean to go. They tag him, and they're going to say that he did not go. So it'll go to 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 on Clayton Hobbs here in the bottom of the first inning of this nightcap of the doubleheader here this afternoon. As Moore's 2-2 offering misses on the outside corner for strike 3 called. So a pretty wide strike zone by the home plate umpire as Hobbs goes down on strikes. And with 2 outs, here's Connor Thompson. Thompson was the starting and losing pitcher in the first game as he got knocked around, gave up 9 runs on 12 hits through 3 innings. As that first pitch over for a strike. at the plate. He drew the caller going 0 for 3 in the first game. He flew out twice and struck out. As that pitch over for a strike, and it's now 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes on Thompson. The pitch outside, 1-2. So for Thompson, going 0 for 3 in the first game, he had a hitting streak snapped. It was the longest on the team. His hitting streak was up to 8 in a row. Ground ball to short. Backhanded by Keller. Long throw across the infield in time. And the Indians tippy-toe through the top of inning number 1 as they go out 1-2-3. We'll go to the second after an inning on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. It's Pocatello 2, Preston nothing on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Second inning in the game. Pocatello leading 2-0 if they get 2 in the top of the first. And here in the second inning, for Pocatello will be the bottom third of the order. Nate Rogers, Riken Echohawk, and then Cutter Stuckey due up here for the Thunder. Don't forget, final game of the series is tomorrow afternoon. Back over in Pocatello. First pitch scheduled for 4:30 tomorrow. Suppose we should probably say weather permitting, because the weather's not supposed to be all that nice tomorrow. As the first pitch here to Rogers is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. So 4:30 first pitch. We'll be on the air at the pregame show just a little after 4 tomorrow afternoon for the final game of the 3-game set with the Thunder. As a 1-0 pitch misses outside, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Oxborough ready, comes home, the 1-1, swung on and missed as Rogers chases one up in the zone and can't catch up to it. So it's now 1-2. So this is the final home game of the regular season here for the Preston Indians. As that ball's lined at the second baseman, as Thompson not able to handle it cleanly, and safe over at first base will be Rogers as he reaches to lead off here in the second inning. So he reaches on the air. That's the second error against the Indians here in the nightcap of the doubleheader already. And here's Riken Echohawk, the number 8 hitter, pushes a bunt up along the first base side. Down to get it is the first baseman, and then Benavides can't beat him back to bag. It's an infield hit for Echohawk.
Infield hit for Echohawk. Nice bunt.
It's a good bunt by Echohawk. You can get it past the mound where the pitcher can't get to it, then far enough off the line to where the first baseman has to come off the bag to get it. Then you have a very good chance with enough speed to be able to beat it out, and that's exactly what Echohawk did. So the first 2 men reach, and now here's the number 9 hitter, Cutter Stuckey, with 2 on and nobody out in the second. As they show bunt and the pitch up high. Ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Today's game brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance today at 208-852-2364. Next pitch home to Stuckey, as that is over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Nobody out here in the second. 2 on. As Preston trying to make sure that the Thunder do not break out big early, and then just trying to run away with it late. As again, the pitch bunted out in front of home plate. As they throw is out into right field. That's going to allow the 1 run to come in. Going to third base, there is Echo Hawk, and he'll be there safely. That's going to be another bunt single, as Stuckey would have beat that out anyway. As he'll reach first base, and the run will come in. And that'll make it 3-0. So 3-0 as they add another run. As now they're playing small ball here on the Indians. Here in the top of the second. I'm back to the top of the order again, and now here's Martin Serrano with runners at the corners. As the first pitch to Serrano misses down and away, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. 2 on, nobody out in the inning. Serrano struck out his first time up. Oxborough sets the 1-0. Swung on and missed. As Serrano tried to steer one toward left field, but came up empty. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. If Serrano hits a ball on the ground, it'd be interesting to see if the Indians are willing to give up a run for get a double play. As there goes the runner, so the double play no longer in order as they throw down to third base. And back to the bag is Echo Hawk as Cutter Stuckey will swipe the bag. So runners now at second and third, still nobody out here in the inning. And the pitch home again to Serrano. It is on the corner for another called strike. And it's 2-2. So Serrano at the plate with his 6-game hitting streak. Preston will bring the infield in now with the double play no longer in order. And the next pitch is hit foul out along the left field line, and it's out of play. So the count stays at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Martin Serrano. Here in the top of inning number 2. Preston needs this game to stay within striking distance in the conference race. As that pitch misses down and away to run the count full, now 3-2 on Martin Serrano. Time called as Serrano's going to stop and cinch up a shoelace. So we'll have the game for you tomorrow from Pocatello, and our next broadcast after that is the girls are back home on Saturday as they have a doubleheader against Gooding here on Saturday. And we'll have those 2 games for you as well. 3-2 pitch to Serrano. It is low, ball 4. That'll load the bases.
Bases loaded. Garrett Keller, the batter.
So a couple of walks in the first inning for Oxborough. That's his 3rd free pass of the game. Now with the bases loaded, here's Garrett Keller. Keller, one of those 2 walks in the first inning. Now comes back up with the bases full. He had those 3 hits in the opener. Left-hander Oxborough out of the stretch. Nobody out here in the second inning. As the pitch is a breaking ball on the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. So an error, pair of hits, and a walk. Loads the bases, also brings in a run here in the second inning already. Again, Preston with the infield up. Try to cut down runs at the plate, and the pitch misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike on Garrett Keller. Next pitch home to Keller. Ground ball towards short as Gleed cuts it off, plays it across. The only play that he had was to first base to get the out. as Keller will ground out 6-3, pick up an RBI as Echo Hawk comes in to score, and that makes it a 4-0 game. So the bases right now with runners at second and third. And here is Cash Stuckey. With again, still with the infield up here for the Indians, and the first pitch from Oxborough is up high, ball one. Stuckey singled and scored his first time up back in the first inning. Ready again, the 1-0. It's lined to center. That's going to get in as Hobbs over to cut it off, and that's going to plate two more as Stuckey's going to drive in two, and it's 6-0 as they have 4 runs here in the inning. So 2 RBIs for Cash Stuckey as Serrano and Cutter Stuckey come in. That's 4 runs here in the inning on just 3 hits, and it's 6-0 here early on. As here is Alex Wynn, who grounded out his first time up here in the nightcap. He was 1 for 3 in the opener today. So runner at first, still only 1 out here in the inning, as that pitch is over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Wynn is now hitting 6 straight with that 1 hit that he had in the opener, as that pitch misses down and in. 2 balls and a strike on Alex Wynn. Stuckey standing over there at first base. Oxborough ready, comes home. That pitch is a ground ball to short. Big hop as they get the second. They won at second, throw back to first, and it's dropped there by Benavidez. Could have had a double play, but not able to, as Wynn will reach on the fielder's choice. Stuckey is out 6-4 on the forced play at second base. That's the second out of the inning. And now here is Maddox Moore. And all of a sudden you look up, and here's the eighth man of the inning coming to the plate again here for the Pocatello Thunder, as they had at least 6 men come to the plate in each inning in the first game. As the runner goes, they got him picked off, and the throw down there is in time.
That'll be the third out.
Wynn is picked off. 1-3-6 for the third out of the inning, and Maddox Moore will be back up there when the Thunder come up in inning number 3. But we're done with an inning and a half. 4 runs on 3 hits in the inning, an error, and nobody left. As we'll go to the bottom of the second after an inning and a half. It's 6-0 Pocatello on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, just an inning and a half into the game, and Preston trailing 6-0 already, as they'll go to work here in the bottom of the second inning after going out in order 1, 2, 3 in the first. So it'll be the middle of the order. Cade Oxborough, Zabe Mendoza, and Jackson Merrill due up here for the Indians. So here's Cade Oxborough. Takes that first pitch, a fastball on the outside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. for Ox. Drew the caller in the first game. He was 0 for 4, so he had a 6-game hitting streak snapped as that pitch bounces up there, and it's going to be 1 ball and 1 strike. Second inning of today's game brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. Remember to use the code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items, and shop online at butterflyexpress.shop. Oxborough, a little poke job along the left field line. Coming over is the shortstop. That is Keller to make the catch.
Keller makes the play, route number 1.
That's the first out. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Zabian Mendoza. Zabe, who came in and pitched the last 2 innings just in mop-up type duty for the Indians in the first game today, as they had already trailing, having given up 9 runs at that point through the first 3 innings, as Mendoza takes the first pitch high and fouls the second pitch away, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. This, of course, senior day in between games of the doubleheader. The Preston seniors honored on the field, a number of them. There's a lot of seniors on this club. As again, the pitch to Mendoza hit foul back into the screen, and it's now 1-2. But it's good to have the families out here to be able to celebrate senior day with the players. The 1-2 pitch to Mendoza, hit in the air to center, slicing over into right center, as coming over is Stuckey, and he's there to make the catch, going away.
Mendoza flies out to center.
So there's 2 outs, and now here's Jackson Merrill.
Jackson Merrill now the batter.
Merrill had a couple of hits in the opener. He was 2 for 3. He had a double and an RBI, and he also singled in the game. As the first pitch to Merrill, it is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. For Merrill, that double that he had in the first game I have him as just his second extra base hit on the year. Boy, that doesn't seem right. 1-1 the count. Moore ready again, comes home. The next pitch swung on and missed. So you can tell the clouds are starting to move in because the flag is turned around and is now blowing in, directly in from left field. It was blowing out earlier. There's the next pitch to Merrill, swung on and missed in the dirt, gets away from Serrano. He has to throw in a hurry, and he threw it down the right field line, and it bounces away from Echo Hawk covering behind him. So the throwing error is going to allow Merrill to end up all the way out at second base.
On a drop third strike, and then reaches second on an error.
So it'll be same thing we had in the first game. It's a strikeout and then an error against Serrano. And this time, Merrill ends up all the way at second base where he's there with 2 outs. And it's the first Preston Indian base runner here of the second game. And now here's the Preston catcher, Eli Hammonds, at the plate with 2 on and a man at second base. Moore out of the stretch for the first time today, looks back and comes home and pitches up high, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Hammonds with a pair of hits in the opener. He was 2 for 3. The 1-0 pitch grounded toward third and foul outside of third. Knocked down there by the third base coach, Sean Thompson. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Merrill away from second. Breaking ball misses down and away. And it's 2 balls and a strike. Two and one. Again, Merrill away from second base. And the next pitch is lined at the first baseman, Snyder, who was able to stick out that big highlight cesta he's got on his left hand and able to make the catch as Hammonds lines out for the first out here in the, or I should say the third out here in the bottom of inning number 2. For the Indians, no runs, no hits. There was the strikeout in the error that allowed Merrill to reach second base, but they ended up leaving him there as we are done with 2 innings. We'll go to inning number 3. After 2, on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard, it's Pocatello 6 and Preston nothing on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
All right, we go to the third. 2 innings in the book here as Pocatello jumps out to an early 6-0 lead over Preston. And Kate Oxborough ready to push off here into the top of inning number 3 as Maddox Moore will come back up and he'll lead off the inning as he was left standing at home plate when Alex Wynn was thrown out trying to steal to end the top of the 2nd inning. So it's Maddox Moore, Seth Snyder, and then Nate Rogers due up here. 3rd inning of today's game is brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. We have all the parts you need for your car or truck to keep it running strong. 17 South State Street in Preston. It's Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. So here's Moore, who walked his first time up and takes the first pitch fastball. Must have been high because it certainly wasn't outside. And 1 ball and no strikes. Oxborough ready again, comes home. The next pitch swung on and missed. And the count evens at 1-1. As the ball popped up into short center, second baseman Thompson going out, and he's able to make the catch for the out as he ends up in the arms of the right fielder out there, pitcher, to make sure he can hang on to the ball. So Moore pops up. That's 1 out, and now here is Seth Snyder, who reached on a fielder's choice his first time up here in the nightcap. Oxborough ready. Here comes the first pitch to Snyder. That's hit foul back into the screen. Today's game brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Call for more information at 435-232-1837. Preston outfield straight away against Snyder. And the pitch home to the first baseman is hit foul again off the first base side, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. Snyder with a pair of hits in the first game of the doubleheader here this afternoon. And with those 2 hits that he had, as he lines this one foul again off the first base side, and it stays at no balls and 2 strikes. So Snyder, with those 2 hits, now has a total of 7 hits overall on the year. Remember, he started play today hitting only $152 as that pitch is outside, and it's now 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. Ox ready again. Who peers over the top of the glove, and the 1-2 pitch is outside. And the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 6-0 Pokey here in the top of the 3rd. As that ball can be hit on 2 hops to Gleed. Has it near the bag, throws it across in time for the out.
Snyder's thrown out.
So there's 2 outs. And now here's Nate Rogers, who reached on an error and scored a run back in that 4-run second inning. Oxborough is 1 out away from doing something today that the Preston pitching staff didn't do at all in the first game. That set the Pocatello side down in order with a pop-up and a ground out, the first 2 batters here in the inning. As the first pitch hit on the ground, knocked down there by Mendoza, plays it across in time, and they do exactly that as Preston sets the side down 1-2-3 here in the top of inning number 3. Pocatello goes in order. We'll go to the bottom of the third after 2.5. It's 6-0 Pokey on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
When you think of a medical center's vital signs, you think of a monitor beeping. Today, Franklin County Medical Center is sharing a new set of vital signs. They're the vital signs of a growing hospital. Our new medical office building is now home to the care you depend on. You'll visit us here for primary, specialty, and walk-in care. Franklin County Medical Center has been a vital part of the region's healthcare since 1929, right in your neighborhood.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, today's game is brought to you by Puppy Steps Training. It's an 8-week born and trained program designed to give your puppy a head start in life. Wouldn't your life be better with a well-trained dog from Puppy Steps Training? Well, we go here to the bottom of inning number 3 as it'll be Jansen Hollingsworth, Ezra Benavides, then back to the top of the order, and Austin Gleed due up here for the Indians. Hollingsworth with a pair of hits in the first game. He was 2 for 2. As he'll come up to lead off here in the third. And the first pitch from Moore is swung on and missed, and it's 0-1. So 2 hits in the game for Hollingsworth in the openers. He's got a 5-game hitting streak going. That's just about the longest on the team now after Oxborough had his 6-game streak snapped as he takes the next pitch over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Check that, 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. The count here on Jansen Hollingsworth. Starting to get a little dark thanks to the clouds, making it darker than normal. Ground ball wide at third, cut off there by Wynn. He'll play it across in time for the out. And Hollingsworth is out for the first out. And it's 1 out. So with 1 out, here's Ezra Benavides. Benavides, who was taken out early in the game, he had 1 official at-bat as he walked and also struck out as he bangs this one into left field. He has his first hit of the day. That's also the first hit of the game for the Indians as the number 9 hitter comes through. So we go back to the top of the order, and it'll bring up Austin Gleed. So here's Gleed after having 3 hits in the first game. He flew out to right his first time up here this afternoon in the nightcap. Runner at first and 1 out, and the pitch home to Gleed. Takes it a little breaking ball down low, and it's 1 ball and no strikes. Austin with 3 hits. Now with 7 multi-hit games on the year. Remember, he had an 8-game hitting streak snapped in the game up at Sugar Salem as That pitch over for a strike, and it's a 1-1. In that 8-game streak that he had going, he had 16 hits and 28 at-bats in that streak. They go to first base, and back to the bag is Benavidez. So over those 8 games, Austin Gleed was hitting .571, only to have that come to an end against Sugar Salem. Little chip job out towards second base. It's over the head of the second baseman Rogers and in for a hit. Back-to-back hits. Austin has his 4th hit of the day.
Lead hit for Gleed.
So runners at first and second, back-to-back singles for the Indians here in inning number 3. And with 2 on and 1 out, here is Clayton Hobbs. Hobbs took a called third strike his first time up, as he had 1 hit in the opener. As first ball swinging, hits in the air to center. As coming up on the ball is Stuckey. Still coming, he's there and makes the catch. And that is out number 2. So 2 outs. And now here's Connor Thompson.
2 outs.
Thompson drew the caller in the opener. He was 0 for 4. As he had an 8-game hitting streak snap, drawing the caller in the opener. As that pitch misses down low, ball 1. So even though he was 0 for 4, he has still hit safely in 13 of the last 15 overall that the Indians have played. In fact, that is only his second game this year that he's gone without a hit. 2 balls and no strikes. 2 on, 2 outs here in the inning. As the pitch home, that's going to be hit foul off the first base side. And it's now 2 balls and a strike on Thompson. Thompson, who started today with the highest batting average on the team. He was hitting .575, had 23 hits and 40 at-bats at the start of play today, so obviously that's going to go down a little bit. As the next pitch, that's going to be lined into right field. That'll be a base hit. As coming to third is Benavidez. As the ball gets away from the right fielder, Benavidez scores. Here comes Gleed to the plate. They're going to send Thompson, and now hold on. They throw on the brakes at the last minute.
Thompson with a stand-up triple.
So Thompson picks up a couple of RBIs. As Benavidez and Gleed both come home to score, Preston gets on the board, and it's 6-2. And still 2 outs and a runner at third base for the Indians. So here is Oxborough, who popped up his first time up and takes the first pitch over for a strike. Moore goes back to the windup again, and the ground ball to the right side as it's knocked down there by Rogers, able to pick it back up and throw out Oxborough for the last out. But Preston gets 2 runs in the inning on a couple of hits, no errors, and a 1-man left. As we are done with 3, we'll head along to the 4th. It's 6-2 as Preston gets on the board on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard, as we'll go to the 4th inning here from the ballpark with the Indians trailing 6-2.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
When buying a vehicle, you want the process to be straightforward and the financing simple. At West Motor and West Motor Ford, that's exactly the way that you'll be treated. They also understand that accidents can happen and maintenance will be needed. When you find yourself in need of body and paint work, windshield repair, work under the hood, or under the vehicle, West Motor would love to help you out and earn your trust. Turn to West Motor and West Motor Ford in Preston and Hyde Park.
WestMotorCompany.com.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cash back for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, after going out in order for the first time on the day, the Pocatello Thunder will come back up here in the fourth inning, and it'll be Riken Echohawk to lead it off. Oxborough ready in the first pitch home from the lefty. Hit in the air towards short right center field. Coming over his pitcher, and he's there and puts it away.
Makes the catch for out number 1.
So 1 out, and now here's Cutter Stuckey. Stuckey singled, stole a base, drove in a run, and scored a run in his only at-bat here in the nightcap back in the second inning. As Oxborough ready again, rocks and comes home. First pitch to Stuckey, bounces up there, ball 1 ball and no strikes. Fourth inning of today's game is brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky over in Clifton. Remember, next time you stop in for lunch, pick up some of their mouth-watering world-class jerky, or you can order it online at papajs.com. The 1-0. That misses inside, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. So Stuckey with 4 hits overall on the day. He's 4 for 6. As that ball's going to be chipped foul again over by the softball field. And it's 2 balls and a strike. Here comes the 2-1 offering from Oxborough. That misses outside, and it's ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. See if we might be able to update you on some of the other games going on around the big leagues here, like we did in the first game. So just more games going on now. That ball popped up. Coming over to have a look is the first baseman, Benavides, but he's going to run out of room. And it's now 3-2 here to Stuckey with 1 out in the top of inning number 4. The 3-2 pitch, again hit in the air off the first base side and foul. A couple of games, more games I should say, underway. Bottom of the 6th inning in Cincinnati. Philadelphia and the Cincinnati Reds are tied at 3. Oxborough peeks over the glove. Here's again the 3-2 pitch to Stuckey, and it's inside and low, ball 4. So that breaks a string of 4 straight batters retired by Oxborough as Stuckey draws a walk. That's the 4th walk against Oxborough.
Martin Serrano, the batter.
Now we go back to the top of the order, and Martin Serrano will come back up. They're done with 7 in Pittsburgh. Milwaukee leading the Pittsburgh Pirates 3-2. Tell you what, the Crew are off to a good start this year. Time called as a ball comes onto the field from over on the JV side. So, timeout. Dodgers are in Washington. They're playing in the top of the 8th there. They lead the Washington Nationals 6-2. Tampa Bay has a 7-5 lead over the Tigers down in Florida. As a breaking ball misses inside. 1 ball and no strikes on Martin Serrano. Serrano struck out, walked, and scored here in the nightcap of the doubleheader after going 4 for 4 in the opener. The 1-0. Again, misses down and away, ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. They're in the middle of the 6th in the Bronx in New York. The Yankees leading Oakland by a score of 5-0. Atlanta has a 3-1 lead over Miami as that game is in the 6th in Florida. Check that, in Atlanta, I should say. As that pitch again misses outside, it's 3 balls and no strikes on Serrano.
I know.
The 3-0. That is over for a strike. It's 3-1. Tell you what, for Serrano, that ball that he hit in the first game for the home run, it made you think of of Serrano from the Major League movie, the way he swung and connected at that ball. As the next pitch, fastball again on the outside corner for a strike, and it's 3-2. So 3-2, 1 out. Stuckey over at first. Keep an eye on him, see if he's going to run here, as he is not going, and the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. So Serrano goes down on strikes for the second time today in the second game, and that's the second out, and that'll bring up Garrett Keller.
Garrett Keller, the batter.
So Oxborough has 2 strikeouts here in the game, and it's the toughest guy in the lineup both times, as he's gotten Serrano in the first and here in the fourth, as they go to first base. And back to the bag over there is Stuckey. Other games underway in the big leagues. Kansas City at home leading Toronto 2-0. As that game, I believe, is in the 5th, it says. As the first pitch misses outside, ball 1. Into 4 in Minnesota. It's the Twins 4 and the White Sox 2. As they'll go to first, there goes the runner, and as they almost threw it away, but a heck of a play by the first baseman Benavidez to flag it and then make a good solid throw back to second base and get the out. So it's a caught stealing, 1-3-6 for the putout for out number 3, and Keller will be back up there again when they come back up in the top of the 5th inning. So no runs, no hits, a walk, and nobody left on here in the top of inning number 4. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Pocatello up 6-2 over the Preston Indians on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Papa J's World Headquarters in Clifton, Idaho started on the dream of a man who wanted to give back to his small-town farming community. 20 years later, it's a place renowned for its gourmet beef jerky, deli, and uniquely friendly customer experience. The friendly staff at Papa J's invites you to come in or find them online at papajs.com, where you can have the unique taste of Papa J's beef jerky shipped to you all with a click of a button. Papa J's, world-class jerky in small-town USA. papajs.com. Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Dan Hubbard here at Tony Hansen Field. John Beverly back in the studio as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning, as it will be Zabe Mendoza to lead it off for Preston. It hits the first pitch foul, and it's 0-1. 6 runs, 4 hits for Pocatello. 2 runs, 2 hits for the Indians. Big overhand curveball from Moore stays high, and it's a ball and a strike. So Mendoza, Merrill, and Hammonds here in the bottom of inning number 4 as that pitch hit foul back into the screen. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Shadows are starting to lengthen here a little bit. So for the Indians, this is the time where they need to come back and get even back in the game as Mendoza hits one off the end of the bat. It's corralled there by the second baseman Rogers, who still has time to throw out Mendoza. 4-3 for the first out, as here's now is Jackson Merrill. Today's game brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. And by Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce not only in Preston but throughout the Cache Valley. It's Stokes Market on State Street in Preston. So here's Merrill. Took a third strike his first time up, but the second time today that an error charged against Serrano has allowed a Preston runner to reach on a strikeout. And Merrill ended up turning and going all the way to second base when Serrano threw the ball into right field as the pitch is hit foul back to the screen. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Merrill with a couple of hits in the opener as he swings and misses here, and it's now 1-2. So a ball and 2 strikes on Merrill. 1 out, bottom of the 4th. Preston down 4. It's 6-2. As the next pitch to Merrill, that's up high, and it evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch. Again, misses high and runs the count full 3-2 with 1 out here in the bottom of inning number 4. Outfield straightaway, Merrill waiting at the plate. And the 3-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Chased the ball up in the zone. He goes down on strikes, and 2 outs, and it'll bring up Eli Hammond.
Strikeout to Merrill.
2 strikeouts for Maddox Moore here in the game.
Hammond's the batter.
And now here is Eli Hammond, who had a pair of hits in the opener and lined out on a fine play by Snyder back in the 2nd inning to keep the ball from going into right field as the first pitch, breaking pitch on the inside half for a called strike. Hammond's doubled in the and scored a run in the 2nd inning of the first game. He also singled as he had 2 hits in the opener as he takes that pitch again over for a strike, and it's 1-1. Moore digs into that glove, getting a grip on that ball, and then throws about a 55-foot curveball that goes to the backstop, and it's 2-1. So with 2 hits in the opener today, Hammonds hopefully is starting to turn things around a little bit as the lookout pitches up and in and hits him. So Hammonds comes inside, up and in. As he hits Hammonds, he'll head down to first base. So Preston gets a base runner here with 2 outs. And here is Jansen Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth grounded out his first time up.
Devin pitching the extra runner.
With 2 hits in the opener today, he's 2 for 4 is Hammonds overall. So he has 5 hits now in his last 19 at-bats, so hopefully that trend is starting to turn around a little bit more for him as we get ready to head to Pocatello tomorrow. As the pitch is hit foul off the first base side, it's 0-1, the count here on Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth, who extended his hitting streak out, he's hit in 5 straight after going 2 for 2 in the opener, 6 for 11 as he was coming in over the last 5 games as they go to first base, and back to the bag over there is Hammonds. Still a lot of room in right center field. That's the way Pocatello pretty much plays the defense all the time. As the next pitch is swung on and missed, and it's 0-2. As the right fielder, Riken Echohawk, plays much, much closer to the line than he does straightaway right field. There's a big, big hole in right center field. If you could hit it, you could run for a long time. The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down low. And it's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Moore again looks back over at first. Hammonds with a very small lead over there as that pitch is on the corner at the knees, and Hollingsworth goes down looking for out number 3. Third strikeout for Maddox Moore. Preston gone here in the bottom of the 4th. No runs, no hits, a hit batter and 1 left. And we'll move along to the 5th. After 4, it's Pocatello 6, Preston 2 on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
When you are looking for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, but you want something that is ready to eat now, always stop at the Stokes Market Deli in Preston. With cold and hot cases, you can always find food that is fresh, hot, or cold. Sandwiches, soup, salads, deviled eggs, donuts, wraps, cheese trays, desserts, and a hot and delicious buffet. A meal out doesn't have to be at a restaurant. Come and enjoy something for everyone at the Stokes Market Deli today. 217 South State Street in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, we move along here to the top of the fifth inning, 6-2, as the Pocatello Thunder leading the Preston Indians here through 4. So here in the fifth, it's the 3, 4, and 5 hitters here for the Thunder. Cash Stuckey to lead it off and takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Stuckey followed by Alex Wynn, and then the pitcher Maddox Moore due up. Oxborough moving into his 5th inning of work, as that pitch is going to be hit in the air towards right field. There's pitcher waiting for it to come down, and he squeezes it for the first out. So 1 out, and now here's Alex Wynn, grounded out, reached on a fielder's choice. He's 0 for 2. A couple other games to pass along to you score-wise here. Get you caught up with everything that's happening in the big leagues. As here is Alex Wynn. First pitch to Wynn, sliced along the right field line. That's foul, and it's 0-1. The Cubs will have a 4-2 lead over the Houston Astros at Wrigley this evening. And Seattle has a run early. They lead the Texas Rangers 1-0 as they play in the 3rd down in Texas. Big chopper toward 3rd. Mendoza pinned it against his body and then couldn't get it out of there cleanly. It'll be an infield hit for Wynn. Kind of a tough play for Mendoza. Charged it, couldn't field it cleanly. He pinned it up against his left hip and then couldn't get it off his hip to be able to make the play. So here's Maddox Moore with 1 out and 1 on. San Diego leading at Colorado. That's a 4-0 game early on, as San Diego plated 4 in the top of the first inning, and the first pitch to Moore misses outside, ball 1. A couple of finals in. St. Louis beat Arizona 5-1. Moore steers a ball toward right field, giving Chase Benavidez in foul territory. Can't catch up to it, as it's going to be a foul ball, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Today's game brought to you by the Polar Bear Restaurant. The Polar Bear is back and better than ever. Stop in for lunch or maybe even after the game tonight. They're on Highway 91 at the south end of the city of Preston. Ball and a strike on Maddox Moore. Wynn over with a lead away from first. Cautious lead. Ground ball toward 3rd as Mendoza able to gobble it up, throw across, and on a bounce, and not able to be picked up cleanly by Benavidez, as it'll be an infield hit.
Infield hit for Moore.
So 2 hits in the inning, 6 hits overall now in the game for the Thunder here in the nightcap. So they have 6 runs on 6 hits, 2 on and 1 out. And now here's Seth Snyder, who's 0 for 2. Grounded out a couple of times. First pitch to Snyder is up high, ball 1. Other finals in the big leagues. The Mets get a win in San Francisco. They beat the Giants 8-2. Baltimore hangs on to beat the Angels 6-5 down in Anaheim Stadium. As the pitch again misses outside, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. And another final, Boston tosses a shutout in Cleveland against the Guardians, 8-0 the final there. 2 balls and no strikes. Oxborough ready, comes home with a 2-0 pitch. And it's on the inside corner. Almost turned Snyder around. It's actually not Snyder. This is Maddox Moore at the plate right now, as that ball's going to be lined into left field for a base hit. So Moore is going to pick up a hit. That'll load the bases as they're able to get it back in a hurry.
Snyder with a hit.
So they get the first out.
Snyder now batting.
So they get Garrett Keller to fly out to open the inning, and then 3 straight hits, loads the bases. And here is Snyder at the plate. As the first pitch grounded toward third, as Zabe had it, dropped it, comes home, gets the force out at the plate. Good thinking by Mendoza. Keep the ball in front of him. Even though you don't field it cleanly, you can come home and get the out. So Snyder reaches on the fielder's choice. That's the second out. Bases remain loaded as Stuckey's out coming home to the plate. 5-2 on the force. So here is Nate Rogers. See if Oxborough can wiggle off the hook. Nope, as that first pitch is ripped into left field for a hit. That's going to get 1 in. Here comes Moore to the plate. He will score with a head-first dive, and they score 2 more, and that makes it 8-2. So Rogers, with his first hit of the nightcap, singles in a pair of runs. And it's now 8-2 as Snyder stopped at second base. So 2 runs home here in the inning. And here is Riken Echohawk. Singled and flew out. And hold on for just a second as Vinny Benavides, the head coach here for Pocatello, is coming out. Looks like we're going to have a runner here for the Thunder. As going in at second base is Ty Wilkinson to replace Seth Snyder out there on the base paths. So Wilkinson running at second base. And that was not a courtesy runner. That's an outright change as the pitch is swung on and missed here against Echohawk, and it's no balls and 1 strike. So runners at first and second, 2 outs, 2 runs in here in the top of the 5th. As Pocatello leads it by the score of 8-2. As that ball pit in the air to short right center field. Pitcher's got to come up in a hurry. He's there and makes the catch. So another fine running catch by pitcher. Echohawk flies out, and that's the way the inning ends. But Pocatello gets a couple of runs on 3 hits in the inning, and they leave 2 on base. As we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. It's 8-2. Pocatello leading on the Flying S escrow and title scoreboard as we'll go to the bottom of the 5th coming up after this timeout on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Bottom of the fifth inning, 8-2 Pocatello leads. Mother Nature playing kind of a cruel trick on the folks out here watching the ball game today. As 70 degrees and bright sunshine at the start of the afternoon with the doubleheader. And now kind of overcast skies and cool breezes blowing straight in from left field as the folks who brought them are now wrapped up in blankets as they sit in the chairs and in the stands trying to watch this one. So bottom of the fifth inning. And it's Ezra Benavides to lead it off, then back to the top of the order as the first pitch to Benavides misses down low, ball one. Benavides singled his only time up here in the second game tonight. He was 0 for 1 in the opener, so he's 1 for 2 overall on the day. And the fastball from Moore misses up high, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Next pitch to Benavides, popped up first base side, and that'll go out of play. So it's 2 balls and a strike. So the Preston girls with a big win here on Monday as they knocked off Marsh Valley. They're off now until Friday. They have, talking about a tough schedule. They have back-to-back doubleheaders on Friday and Saturday as Benavides hits in the air to center, but right there is Stuckey to put that away. That ball hit pretty well, but you're right, John. The wind really knocked that down and kept it playable for Stuckey out there in center field. So back to the top of the order here now. Here's Austin Gleed. So for the Lady Indians, they have a doubleheader Friday on the road at Idaho Falls and then come home and we'll play 2 games against Gooding here early on Saturday as the first pitch to Gleed over for a strike. So they're going to play 4 games in about 24 hours' time between Friday and Saturday as the next pitch to Gleed hit foul, and it's no balls and 2 strikes. So a tough schedule coming up for the Lady Indians. We'll have the 2 games for you on Saturday from here. We'll have those games for you as that game, I should say the pitch to Gleed again hit foul off of the first base side, and it stays at no balls and 2 strikes. Moore ready, comes home, the 2-2 pitch, fastball high, 1-2. Today's game brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care that you'll find in all of the Cache Valley. 1-2 on the way. Gleed hits it foul. It's going to trickle back here to the backstop, and it stays at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Outfield straight up here for Pocatello against Gleed. A little roller towards short. Keller charges from the infield grass, throws him out. So 2 outs as Gleed grounds out here in the 5th. And here comes Clayton Hobbs with 2 outs and nobody on. Today's game brought to you by Magnolia Road, now under new ownership with Amber Whitaker. Remember to stop in and help them celebrate on their grand reopening after the sale. May 4th is the day. You can come in and stop by, say hi, and celebrate at Magnolia Road, 12 North State Street in Preston. The first pitch here to Hobbs is over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Nobody out. Check that. Nobody on and 2 out, I should say. As the next pitch swung on and missed again. Preston went out in order in the first inning. And Moore has the first 2 outs here in the 5th, so he's threatening to do it again here. as the Indians have action down in their bullpen along the left field line. As that pitch bounces up there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes. Ezra Benavidez is getting loose down in the bullpen here for the Indians. As a new ball for Maddox Moore, as he tries to rub a wrinkle up in that one as he climbs back up on top of the hill and Hobbs back into the box. A ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 offering. Misses outside again with a fastball, and it's 2-2. So 2 balls and 2 strikes, and the 2-2 pitch here to Hobbs. It's up high again. He runs the count full now, 3-2. Connor Thompson waiting on deck to see if he gets a chance to swing here with a man on base. Moore ready. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. As Hobbs again chases one up in his eyes as he goes up one probably out of the strike zone and strikes out. Preston goes in order for the second time in the game, and we will go to the 6th. Done with 5. It's 8-2. Pocatello leading on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard as we go to the 6th on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Folks have many reasons to visit Casper, Wyoming every year, whether it's work, high school sports and activities, a romantic getaway, or business meetings. The best place to stay when you're in Casper is the Come On In Hotel and Suites. A beautiful log hotel offers 5 hot tubs, a pool, fitness center, and a fabulous indoor atrium. You can also reserve meeting rooms for your next event, and each stay includes an extended continental breakfast. Reserve your rooms today at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. Call 307-472-6300.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Well, as we go to the 6th inning, the pitchers have definitely had a much better time of it here in the nightcap than they did in the opener, as this has become a pretty good game here as Kate Oxborough ready to push off into the top of inning number 6. He'll face Cutter Stuckey, then back to the top of the order, Martin Serrano and Garrett Keller due up here for Pocatello. As timeout here briefly, as remember we told you the cruel trick that Mother Nature was playing as the winds have been up and the temperatures are starting to fall. It's only officially, at least on the temperature on the thermometer, 4 degrees difference between now and the start of the doubleheader today. But it certainly feels cooler, and with the wind blowing, it makes it cooler as the base umpire, Gary Carlson, has to come in between half innings and grab his long sleeves and put them on as he was getting a little chilly out there. So here's the first pitch to Stuckey, breaking pitch over for a strike, and it's 0-1 as we push off into the 6th. The 0-1. And misses down low, and it's a ball and a strike on Stuckey. Singled, walked, drove in a run. He's also scored a run here in the second game. 8-2 Pocatello as we go into the 6th. As the next pitch is a ground ball. He's going to be backhanded in the hole by Gleed. Throws it back across his body, and a great stretch by Benavidez for the out.
Great play by Gleed and...
So a nice stretch over first base by Benavidez. So the ground out. Now we go back to the top of the order. Martin Serrano, who's 0 for 2 officially here in the nightcap. He does have a walk, but he struck out twice. So he's 0 for 2. As that first pitch bounces up there, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Serrano with 4 hits in the opener. He extended a hitting streak out to 6 straight, but he's in danger of losing that as he's 0 for 2 here in the nightcap of the doubleheader. Leach says yes. Roxon comes home as the next pitch is ripped toward the gap in right center field, as that's going to get in. And by the time Hobbs can get it back in, there goes Serrano into second base with a double. So his first hit of the nightcap.
Double for Serrano.
As with one out, he doubles here in the sixth. And that'll bring up Garrett Keller. And for Serrano, he is now hit in 7 straight. Keller also on the outside looking in as far as the offense goes here in the nightcap. He did walk in the first inning and scored a run. But since then, he's made out twice, grounded out, and flew out. So he's 0 for 2 officially here in the nightcap and takes the first pitch over for a strike. Oxborough out of the stretch, the 0-1. Bounces up there, gets away momentarily. Hollingsworth tries to pick it up and throw in one motion, but he can't. And that's going to allow Serrano to advance to third base. That curveball bounced up there, so that'll be a wild pitch. And Serrano now stands at third. 1 ball and 1 strike on Garrett Keller, the shortstop for the Thunder. Preston again will bring the infield in, and the breaking pitch is low, 2-1. So final game of the 3-game series tomorrow, weather permitting, in Pocatello at Hollowell Field. 4:30 first pitch. We'll be on the air with the pregame show just a little after 4, as that's a ground ball into left field. That'll be a base hit. So Serrano comes home to score. That makes it 9-2.
With an RBI.
As Keller has his first hit here of the nightcap as he picks up an RBI single. So 2 hits in the inning. Produce a run here for Pocatello. Still only 1 out, and now here is Stuckey. But first we're going to get a visit to the mound, and it looks like this will be all here for Cade Oxborough. It looks like he's going to leave. So the timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Stop by Magnolia Road, where they have new hours for Fridays and Saturdays under new ownership of Amber Whitaker. They're now open on Fridays and Saturdays from 10 to 6. It's Magnolia Road, 12 North State Street in Preston. So we'll take a timeout. We'll tell you about who's coming in to pitch here for the Indians as we continue right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
At Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, we aren't just protecting things with walls and wheels, we're protecting people, because everything and everyone that is important to you is important to us. This is Brittany and Braden Smith, your local Farm Bureau agents, celebrating another wonderful year here in Franklin County as your trusted insurance advisors. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, or farm insurance, we are here for you. Give us a call at 208-852-2364 or just stop by our office at 33 South 1st East in Preston to see how we can make insurance simple for you.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
New pitcher for the Indians is Ezra Benavidez as he comes in to pick up for Cade Oxborough as he faces Cash Stuckey with 1 out here in the 6th. First pitch is over for a strike, and the next pitch is a breaking ball. That's over for a strike as well, and it's 0-2. So a run in here in the inning. It makes it a 9-2 game. That ball hit into right field, base hit. Pitcher over to get it, able to cut it off, and Keller's going to keep going all the way to third. So Stuckey with his 3rd hit of the game after going 1 for 3 in the opener. As Keller goes all the way to third base, and with 1 out, they'll have runners at the corners. So here's Alex Wynn, who singled and scored his last time up. Still can't quite close the book completely on Oxborough. He's responsible for Keller standing down there at third base as the first pitch to Wynn over for a strike. We can tell you, however, he went 5 1/3. Gave up a total of 8 hits. And the 9 runs thus far, as what we mentioned, he's still responsible for the guy standing down there at third. Ball and a strike here on Wynn. Benavidez ready, shows bunt, gets the bunt down. They're going to let it roll, and it stays fair. Benavidez fields, throws to first in time for the out, but he gets the run in. So a nice sacrifice bunt by Wynn to pick up the RBI.
Sacrifice bunt for Wynn.
So there's 2 outs, and Keller comes in on the good bunt that he killed about 2/3 of the way up the line in the thick grass. So that's 2 runs home here in the inning. It's now 10-2. And with 2 outs, here's the pitcher, Maddox Moore, who's been the beneficiary again of all the offense again today. As the first pitch breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. Tell you what, Benavidez has got a nice big overhand curveball that he drops that over. The next pitch, fastball, misses down in the dirt. Hammond's able to knock that down, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 outs here in the 6th. 10-2, an 8-run lead here for Pocatello. That curveball this time stays high to Moore, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Again, the clouds starting to roll in as the sun is pretty much checked out for the day behind the clouds and setting behind the horizon. As that pitch over for a strike, and it's now 2-2. As Benavidez trying to get out here in get out of the 6th inning, as that pitch is a half swing. He goes too far and strikes out, and Moore is down on strikes. However, Pocatello scores 2 in the inning on a total of 3 hits, and they leave a man out there on the base paths. As we'll go to the bottom of the 6th, it's now Pocatello 10, Preston 2 on the Flying S title and escrow scoreboard, as the Indians will come up in the bottom of the 6th inning right after this timeout on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
105.5 FM, KACH.
I'm Dan Keller, Mayor of Preston, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jay Butters with Alta Bank, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, this is Lyle Fuller with the Fuller & Fuller Law Firm, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Larry Morrison with Evergreen Financial Partners. We are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
105.5 KACH. We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Today's game brought to you by Naylor Insurance. For home, health, life, and autos insurance, make sure you stop by and find out how much you can save at Naylor Insurance. They're at 223 North State Street here in Preston. Well, Sean Thompson walks over to talk to the home plate umpire with his lineup card in his hand, so anticipating some changes coming up here. Connor Thompson is the leadoff batter scheduled in the inning as he is standing at home plate. So we'll see what the changes might be coming up here for the Indians. Thompson, Oxborough, and Mendoza, the scheduled hitters for Preston. That's the 3, 4, and 5 hitters in the lineup. So here is Thompson to lead off. Thompson drove in a couple of runs with a triple his last time up. That was his first hit of the day, as he is 1 for 5 overall in the doubleheader and takes the first pitch outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That's a one-hopper hit at Keller. Boy, that's a nice candy store hop for him as he throws across in time for the out. That took one hop and bounced up chest high. That's a very little easy bounce for him. He's able to turn it into an out. And with one out, here is Cade Oxborough. Ox is 0 for 2, 0 for 6 in the doubleheader. He's popped up and grounded out here in the second game. It's first ball swinging, hits it sky high in the middle of the infield as it's Moore standing right in the middle of the grass to put that away. And there's 2 outs. So 2 outs, and now here's Xavier Mendoza.
Devin pitcher now, the batter.
So here comes the first of those changes, as it'll be Devin pitcher to hit here for Mendoza. As the first pitch to pitcher was over for a strike. Devin had 1 at-bat in the first game and struck out. As that next pitch misses outside, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So Mendoza today was 0 for 5. Oxborough is 0 for 7 as the Pocatello pitching staff really just throttled them down. 1 ball and 2 strikes here on pitcher, and the pitch home is up high, 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Preston had 5 hits in the first game? They have only 2 hits here in the nightcap. As the pitch bounces away. I take that back. They have 3 hits here in the nightcap. Now the 3-2 pitch on the way to pitcher. And it is on the inside corner, strike 3 called. As that is the 3rd out. As pitcher goes down looking. Preston goes in order for the 2nd inning in a row, and we will move along to the 7th. Done with 6 on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. It's Pocatello 10, Preston 2. We'll go to the 7th coming back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
105.5 FM, KACH.
I'm Dan Keller, Mayor of Preston, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Jay Butters with Alta Bank, and we are Preston Proud, Idaho Strong.
Hi, this is Lyle Fuller with the Fuller & Fuller Law Firm, and we are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
Hi, I'm Larry Morrison with Evergreen Financial Partners. We are Preston Proud and Idaho Strong.
105.5 KACH. We're Preston Proud, Idaho Strong, serving Franklin County and beyond.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
All right, we've reached the 7th inning in the game. 10-2, Pocatello leads. Here as we go to the top of the 7th inning. And It'll be Seth Snyder to lead it off here for the Thunder, followed by Nate Rogers and then Riken Echohawk, the 6, 7, 8 batters here in the inning for the Thunder.
Leading off with the Thunder, Seth Snyder.
So Seth Snyder coming to the plate. Snyder, who had 2 hits in the opener, is 0 for 3 here in the nightcap. He's hit the ball on the ground 3 times. So here is Snyder to lead it off, as Ezra Benavides works into his second inning of work. Big breaking pitch, misses inside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. So Preston down by 8, and in case you're interested in the 7th inning scheduled for the Indians, it's Merrill, Hammonds, and Hollingsworth. Sounds like a law firm as that pitch is rolled foul, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So get ready for the trip to Pocatello tomorrow for a single game. Ground ball to third. As Mendoza has that, he'll play it across in time, and that's 1 out here in the top of the 7th inning.
Thompson playing third with the pick up and throw.
So Thompson moves over to play third base as pitcher stays in the game at second. So 1 out, and now here's Nate Rogers. Nate singled in a pair of runs his last time up. That's his only hit here in the nightcap, as he's reached on an error and grounded out. So he's 1 for 3 overall here in the nightcap. He had a couple of hits in the first game, so he's 3 for 6 in the twin bill. The 1-0 bounces up there. 2 balls and no strikes. Remember to stay tuned. We'll have a post-game show for you, brought to you by Ralph's Construction. As a ball hit in the air to center, Hobbs few steps over into left center field, makes that catch, and there's 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. And now here is the right fielder, Riken Echohawk. Echohawk with 2 hits on the day, 1 here in this game and 1 in the first. Singled, scored a run, and he's flown out to right field twice as well. As the first pitch to Echohawk, breaking ball, misses outside, ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. That looks like Coulter Jensen playing in right field now for the Indians, as that ball's hit inside outed and hit foul up along the first base side, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1. 2 outs here in the 7th. Preston down 8 as the breaking ball is just outside. 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here comes Benavides' 2-1 offering. As that one's going to be down this time, and he runs the count to 3-1. So all around the strike zone, Echohawk not giving in. He's making him throw strikes as he drives one to center, but Hobbs is hanging out right there. He's got it, and for the first time here in the second game of the doubleheader, Pocatello goes out in order as they go out 1, 2, 3. Last chance is coming up here for the Indians as we go to the bottom of the 7th. It's 10-2. Pocatello leads on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard. Bottom of the 7th coming up on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
If you haven't been to Woodward's Country Store lately, you are missing out. As proud supporters of Westside and Preston High School athletics, we're here to fuel your day and support our wonderful community. Fill up your tank, grab a delicious sandwich, and get everything you need for life's little adventures. Woodward's Country Store, where convenience meets quality and community spirit.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Bottom of the 7th inning as Maddox Moore out there trying to go the distance to pick up the win here as he gets ready to go to work here in the bottom of the 7th. Jackson Merrill, Eli Hammonds, and Jansen Hollingsworth spots due up here for the Indians as Merrill, who is 0 for 2 so far here in the nightcap of the doubleheader, ready to walk to home plate. He had a couple of hits in the first game, and he's gone hitless here in the second as he comes up to lead off here in the 7th. 10-2, Pocatello on top, as the Indians have been held to just 3 hits, as Jackson Merrill coming up here. As Maddox Moore has retired the last 7 men in a row, and the first pitch is a fastball that's over for a strike, and it's 0-1. He's gotten the Indians in order 3 times in the game, back in the 1st, in the 5th, and in the 6th. And he's been very much in control all game here in the nightcap of the doubleheader. As the pitch is outside, ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. How control has he been? Well, he hasn't walked anybody, as that ball's going to be a foul ball over by the first base dugout. Nice diving attempt by Martin Serrano, but he comes up just short. The only free base he's given up was a hit batter when he hit Eli Hammonds back in the bottom of the 4th inning. And that, by the way, is the last base runner that the Indians have had. So he's retired 7 in a row since then. And if you get rid of the hit batter, he also retired 3 in a row before that. Here's the 1-2. Breaking pitch stays high, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So for Moore, he's retired 10 of the last men that he has faced, and really kept Preston at bay here in the second game of the doubleheader. The 2-2 pitch. Fastball is on the corner, strike 3 called. So Merrill goes down on strikes. He goes down looking. That's the first out. And now here is Eli Hammonds, who lined out and was the guy hit by a pitch. So he's 0 for 1 here in the nightcap after collecting a pair of hits in the opener. As the fastball in on the hands, but it's over for a strike, and it's 0-1. So a bunch of guys for the Indians here in the nightcap who have their hitting streaks in grave jeopardy, although they may have been rather small anyway, but still it's a streak, and they're having in grave danger of having those streaks coming to an end as the next pitch is hit foul, and it's no balls and 2 strikes here on Hammond. As the next pitch waved at and misses, he chases one off the plate, and he goes down on strikes, and that's the second out. And now the Indians are down to their last out. So here's Coulter Jensen, who went into the game to play in right field. Little ground ball, the third on the first pitch that he sees. Up with it in time is Wynn, plays it across in time as Maddox Moore sets the Indians down 1-2-3 in the final 3 innings of the game, and 4 times overall in the contest as he picks up the win as Pocatello beats the Indians in the nightcap of the doubleheader by the final score of 10-2. We'll come back. We'll have the post-game show for you coming up right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network as we remind you of the final score. Pocatello wins it on the Flying S Title and Escrow scoreboard by the final score of 10-2. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
It's a beautiful day for a ball game today. If you and I are out of dollars and cents, oh honey, we can always share a little hole in the fence. It's a beautiful day for the ladies, so throw all your dishes away. We're gonna cheer and boo and raise a hullabaloo at the ball game today. At the ball game, a wonderful ball game today. Wow!
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837. Well, welcome back here to the ballpark as the Pocatello Thunder complete the sweep, beating the Indians in the nightcap by the final score of 10-2. And as they win both games here today, they also clinch the conference title for another year as they improve their record now to 12-9 overall on the year, and they are 4-1 in the conference with one game left to play, that coming up tomorrow in Pocatello against the Indians in the final game of the series. Preston loses both games today as they drop to 6-10 overall, and they are 2-3 in conference play. So the first game went to Pocatello in a rout as they beat the Indians by the score of 20-5. They pounded out 21 hits in that game. The second game much closer, however, as they win it by the final score of 10-2. Final totals in the second game brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, for Pokey to win it 10 runs, 10 hits. They had 1 error, and they left 4 men on base. Preston, 2 runs, only 3 hits. Great job by Maddox Moore. Kept the Indians off the base paths as they had 3 errors and left all 3 men on base here this afternoon. The winner in the nightcap in a complete game, Maddox Moore goes the distance and picks up the win. The loss is charged to Cade Oxborough for the Indians in a game that took 1 hour and 31 minutes to play. So Pocatello sweeps the doubleheader. We'll come back. We'll talk about our player of the game here in the doubleheader, as we'll do that as we continue here on the postgame show. Pokey wins it 10-2. Back with more right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Hi, I'm Brad Phillips, professional trainer and owner of Puppy Steps Training. I believe that life is more enjoyable with a well-trained dog. That's why my team and I have come together to give you the ultimate dog training experience through Puppy Steps Training. Our 8-week board and train program is specifically designed to give your puppy a head start on life. Along with access to our extensive training material, you will receive daily progress reports, weekly photo and video updates, and a hands-on training demonstration. Discover the ultimate dog training experience with Puppy Steps Training, the premier dog training facility in northern Utah, and proud supporter of Westside and Preston High School athletics.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Well, welcome back here to the postgame show. Time for our I Care For You eye-popping player of the game. And he certainly got the day off to an eye-popping start as Martin Serrano is our player of the game. He hit the second pitch of the first game of the doubleheader out over the deepest part of right center field for the home run, and that got Pocatello off and running on the day as Serrano ends up going 5 for 7 in the game with the home run and 6 RBIs overall on the doubleheader as well. So Martin Serrano, our I Care For You eye-popping player of the game. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back and wrap it up from here right after this on the My Local Radio Sports Network.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
People oftentimes ask us, why do people from other areas of the valley or other parts of the state or drive so far to come here? And a lot of times I'll ask them, so why did you drive past several different dealers to come and buy your car here? And a lot of times they say, I just like the environment here. I like the low pressure. They don't play games. You guys are straightforward with me. You don't, trick me into buying something I don't want. We take care of people the way we want to be treated, and so they'll drive a ways to do that.
WestMotorCompany.com. The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Listen for Dan Hubbard and Preston Indian Sports on KACH.
Well, that'll wrap up the day from here at Tony Hansen Field as Pocatello takes both ends of the doubleheader today against the Indians. And for the Indians, today being senior day, their final regular season home games of the season. There's still a possibility they'll have a game or two in the tournament here. Still coming up. So there's still a possibility they may be back on the field here at Tony Hansen Field still yet before the season ends. However, for overall, at home this year, Preston with the two losses today, they end up going 5-7 overall at home in their games here this season. So, Game 3 of the series comes up tomorrow afternoon. We'll have it for you here on KACH and on the My Local Radio Sports Network as it will get underway. First pitch slated for 4:30 tomorrow afternoon, a little later than normal as they push the game back 30 minutes. As that's when the two teams will square off. We'll have the pregame show for you just after 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So until then, that'll wrap up our coverage for tonight. The executive producer of KACH Radio Sports is Val Cook. Our studio coordinator this afternoon has been John Beverly. I'm Dan Hubbard. Thanks for listening. We'll talk to you tomorrow afternoon from Pocatello for the final game of the series as the Thunder come here to Preston and sweep the doubleheader from the Indians. Until tomorrow, good night, everybody. Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.